Hello, hello, everybody. Hello. I'm here. I'm alive. Yeah. um, it just so happened that right at 7 o'clock, like I got like 2 calls and I had to deal with that. So sorry about the suspense. But we here and we're gonna get into it. Oh, and by the way, Phoenix, if you're wondering, the name of that band is the Oral Cigarettes. And they have pretty good songs. Time for trauma. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I got some messages. Sorry for messaging you so late. Can you help me go over some information? It's about Kasane. I understand Kasane's motive and where she is. If she was angry at New Himuka for turning Naomi into an other, it makes sense that she could join Seiran. I understand what you are trying to say, Luca. I understand that Seiran... Oh, too many things! Seiran gave the order to assassinate my father, but why give the order to Kasane, right? I don't understand that either. Yes, well done, Yuito. She graduated at the top of her class, but she is a rookie. I do not believe she has the skills for an assassination. If I were to give someone such an order, it would not be to Kasane. I apologize, I was speculating too much. It appears I have mostly organized things in my head. Thank you very much. Sorry, ma'am. I want to apologize to you again for fighting you at Mizuhagawa. Could you come to Musabi's again? I'm waiting for your reply. Yo, we about to get jumped. Yo, you ever beat somebody's ass and meet him for lunch the next day?
Thank you for coming. I'm sorry about
I come home, my parents are home. What's going on, Darkin?
You don't have to apologize. We both had our reasons, so no hard feelings.
I'm glad to hear you say that. I really wanted to go easy on you. You were a lot stronger than I anticipated, so I couldn't afford to hold back. Did you get hurt?
You don't need to worry so much. I wasn't hurt, and even if I was, I can give myself first aid.
Wow, that's impressive.
I've always studied all sorts of things, so I could do anything on my own.
I see. I do remember you having a good head on your shoulders ever since you were little.
BGTV emotes working for me?
Since I was little? How do you know what I was like when I was little?
Oh, I was just imagining it. I'm sure that's what you must have been like.
Why is she so panicked all of a sudden? I suppose I shouldn't doubt her since she's just worried about me. Anyway, I'm totally fine and I can take care of myself. Really, it's okay.
To the table
All right.
on site.
I'm sorry I'm such a worrier. I'd just like you to make one last promise to me. Stay away from Togetsu.
Togetsu? Why should I promise that?
I can't tell you why, but something dangerous might happen to you if you go there.
I can't make a promise without knowing why.
You have a point. I'm so upset that I can't do anything about it.
I don't know what you're hiding or what you're trying to say to me, but I can tell that you're worried, so thanks for looking out for me.
Be careful, Yuito.
You too.
They don't show up on my end? That's weird. Are you at home or are you using your phone? Wait, you can't even see them on your phone. Never mind. It's weird. Maybe refresh if you haven't tried already. I know I shouldn't be asking in this situation, but can I ask you one thing? Have you been able to really smile from the heart lately? A smile from the heart. I'm not sure. I smile naturally when I'm around everyone, I think. Yeah, sorry, that was a weird question. You have such a cute smile, I was just feeling nostalgic. What I was talking about in my last message was your smile when you joined the OSF. I hope the day comes when you can smile like that again. Talk to you later. Yeah, they didn't show up on my... I think I read that already. I'm refreshing and reinstalling it? Oh. There you go. Nice. Yeah, sure, that's what you meant. I developed a new battle support program and I really want you to test it. I'll be waiting at Musabi's. I was surprised by your message considering the situation. I guess we're ignoring everything that's going on. That's what I'm going to do, so I hope you will too. I guess I don't need to say that. I don't like having awkward talks, so you do the same. I think it's because I had a thingy where it automatically made a window preview window. I read that right. So I deleted it. Gotcha. Well, at least Arashi hadn't
So,
tried
you
to
said
beat
you
my
wanted to
ass.
test this battle support
No,
program?
we fought her too.
Yeah, I want you to try it out.
Is it safe?
That's what the test is for. We don't have much time. Let's get started. I'm installing it now. Okay, it's installed. Try using your power.
Power? Okay. I can lift up this cup.
About to fling it across the room.
What's going on? I'm seeing noise.
Calm down. It'll go back to normal once you stop consciously using your power.
Oh, you're right. That really surprised me.
Nice. It was a success.
What is this program?
When it detects power usage, it affects your visual senses to discourage its use. I call it the forced break program.
What? Why did you make a pointless program like that?
It's not pointless. If you apply various conditions to the program, you'll be able to restrict overworking. It's even more effective with an organization like the OSF where powers are necessary. Nobody can be working 24/7.
Super! Hello!
In other words,
How are
I
you?
considerately made this program so people can use it as an excuse to rest.
Also, wants to kill us.
I still think it was pretty reckless to stick it
Kinda.
in my head.
In a way.
Anyway, you can't fight now, which means you have to rest. Enjoy your free time.
Well, I am pretty tired.
Why don't you order something? Nothing like eating your favorite food into a food
I'm
coma.
chilling, how are y'all? I'm okay.
Okay then. I guess I'll take a break. Although, I've got tons of problems I should be dealing with. I wish Nagi were here.
What's with all the
Here comes my
sighing?
favorite part.
Am I that boring?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean anything like that. There's just so much happening that I'm having a hard time relaxing. I don't know how to deal with it.
It's easy. Just do whatever it feels like your body wants to. You know, like this. Just lean back. Ah, that's so relaxing. You try.
Wow, that's quite the position. I wish I saw you like this before I enlisted.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before I enlisted, I only knew you through the press. You were so friendly and lively.
That's when I'm on the clock. This is me off the clock. If you don't know when to switch
Just
between
laying in
the
my bed
two,
watching Toby sleep in a
You're going to break
cage.
down.
Aw.
I make sure to stay off the clock as long as I can so I don't break. I think you should do the same.
Thanks for your concern, but I can't just...
I see. I'm not trying to push anything on you.
He went in there on his
I
own.
apologize,
Too
but
cute.
I learned a lot.
Wait, did you uninstall the program?
I'll try to tone down my advice from now on. Time to call it a day.
She does it so she doesn't break. I guess that's one way to live. Although, that program is a little overkill.
I don't think these affect the story at all. What happened? She called us out so she could test the program, and basically what the program did was if you started using your powers, like it would affect your vision. Like when Yuito started to use his psychokinesis, like he started to see like noise. But like she was just testing it out per se. So basically she was saying like, oh, this could in the future prevent like overworking, so like, you know, you tweak it so that you don't overwork yourself. But Yuito just asked her, did you shut off the program? And she dodged the question. So that's why I'm like, like, do these affect the story at all? Because then like we could be like fighting her and Kasane, and then she could just turn it on and I'll just be like powerless. So I don't know. It's so weird that these people try to kill you and then want to hang out 5 minutes later. Yeah. When you get better at switching gears, I want you to help me with PR. You have a pretty fresh look, you have great hair too. I can give you a recommendation. No way. The way you smile and talk when you're on, I can never do that. I think you got promise though. Also, if I recruit some fresh blood, that will just increase my off time. When you read this, you'll probably think, that's what she's really after. And you'll be right. Just let me know if you're interested. Alright. I think we've done all of these. Yeah, those were the only two. Sus puss. Excuse me. Okay, Luca has one. Oh, when's the next one with Hanabi? I feel like it's been a minute. But we got one with Tsugumi too. Alright, let's do Tsugumi's. Or not Tsugumi, but Lucas first and then Tsugumi. Got some more workout stuff. That's cool. I am surprised Seiran and Spring Pharmaceuticals created such a large facility together. Doo-doo-doo.
How have you been feeling lately, Yuito?
I'm feeling great. Thanks for asking.
Of course. Make sure to rest when you need it. Part of being OSF is taking care of your body. See you around.
Hello, Tantra.
Are you going to work out now?
Yes, my daily routine. Would you like to join me? Light exercise is good for maintaining your health.
You're right. Okay, I'll work out with you. Maybe you can make a training program for me.
I would be happy to. I promise to make the program that best suits your body type and fighting style.
Great, thanks. Ugh, I'm beat. I'm so thirsty. Do you want some water, Luca?
No, you should drink it. I have this.
What is that?
A special protein drink that I concocted. It's best to drink it within 45 minutes of exercising.
I've never had one. Is it good?
I made it strawberry flavored, so it's easy to drink. The intake of protein is essential for building muscle.
Not only do you work out, you even worry about your nutrition. That's amazing.
Protein is well
Drinks
known to
G-Fuel.
people who like exercise. It's nothing to be surprised about.
It's not just that. The program you just went through was pretty hard. You're really stoic about it. Why do you want to train so much?
Well, because I'm small. When compared to those around me, I'm always at a strength disadvantage. So I want to do all I can to lessen that disadvantage.
A strength disadvantage? But why does that matter? There's almost no one as good as you in a real fight. You are a Septentrion, and you have top-class strength when it comes to a fight with powers.
I do not want to rely solely on my power.
Why not? You have an amazing one. I don't see the problem in relying on it.
Let me put it another way. Power is something you are born with. It cannot easily be changed. However, muscles are different. The harder you work, the stronger they become. Isn't that amazing?
Huh. I guess it does seem pretty amazing, maybe.
Yes, you're beginning to understand. Also, my brother is always ahead of me. No matter how much praise I get, I can never equal him. That makes me want to work hard.
I see.
Have you
I
ever
definitely
throw hands
understand
if your
that.
power is disabled? This is true.
Thank you for saying so. Since you are here, I'll tell you my secret.
What is it?
Wait just a moment.
This is the backpack you always wear. Oh, that's heavy. What's in this?
I've made adjustments to my daily routine to train my muscles. I have weights inside my clothes as well.
You call them adjustments?
Yo, this man about to
Sounds
turn
like
into Rock
torture to
Lee.
me. These extreme methods might be the secret to his strength. Will you put some weights in my clothes too?
Of course. They are custom made to be removable. So I will put this here, and there you are.
Great. Now I'll try to walk. Whoa!
Green
My
Tanjiro.
body is swaying just from moving a little.
Boulderly?
It's not very heavy, but it will be difficult until you are used to using your core. You can borrow them if you like. Now, I'll do another set.
You can keep going?
Yes, I still have a lot left to do. You can take a rest if you
I
are
need to
tired.
see that animation.
That's a Septentrion for you. I can't believe he always wears weights. But there's something kind of desperate about the way he's exercising. I feel like he's pushing himself too hard. Can he really handle it?
I never expected you to be so odd, Yuito.
Huh? Really? I thought I was pretty normal.
What is normal in the OSF is not what most people call normal. It's very intriguing.
Level 2. Could we not mid-air teleport before? Can mid-air teleport with and use the teleport next to an enemy in range. Attack, there's a chance. You calling me odd? I wouldn't say that's odd. Decorate the hideout with a photo from training.
I think I'm starting to understand you a little better.
Really? I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Oh, we're at level 2 now, nice. It is strange. I am able to talk with you about things that I cannot with anyone else. My brother, he is that type of person, but he was always on my side when we were children. What about Chief Kaito? My brother can be pretty strict, but he always cared about me. The fact that they are family makes this situation even more confusing. I hope that we can speak again. Oh, we must continue our weight training as well. I searched the facility with the clairvoyance, but I couldn't find Naomi. She's probably here somewhere, though.
Oh, Yuito. I would like to talk to you.
Did you find it?
What's up, Tsugumi?
I think I finally found that flower. Look at this.
Oh,
It's called a silent snowmelt. It's a rare flower that only blooms at high altitudes. Is this the one you saw?
yeah, this is the one. That's incredible. I can't believe you found it with such little info.
This flower's natural environment is different from Suo's climate, so it took some time to find.
What does that mean?
It blooms on cold, high mountains. so the temperature in your garden is too high. Growing it would be difficult.
Oh, I guess that's why they always wilted.
No, it's amazing that the flowers bloomed at all. I would like to try growing them myself, but...
Is there a problem? Oh, you did say it was a rare flower.
Yes, you can't normally get seeds or sprouts. There isn't any data about its natural habitat either. There isn't any information about how to collect them yourself, or where to look. I'm stuck.
Okay. Let's see. If they were in my garden, that means they probably grow somewhere in New Himuka.
I want to search for this flower.
Honestly, I felt bad about leaving all the searching to you, so I looked into it a little myself. The gardener who planted this flower already passed away, so I haven't got a single clue where he got it.
That's sad. I'm sure he was good at what he did.
Yeah, he spent a lot of time and care to raise it in our garden. And I figured out why I remembered this flower in the first place. After my mom died, I was really sad for a very long time. The old gardener, he knew she liked those flowers, so he planted them for me.
I see.
So I'm glad I know their name at least. Thank you.
But you haven't seen the actual flowers yet. It must be frustrating.
Still, that's good enough for me. Thanks to your thorough research, I can look at pictures of the flower whenever I want.
You want to see the real thing, don't you? I'll check some more.
Huh? Oh, well... I'd like to see it if I can, but you don't have to go out of your way.
I promised I would find it, so I don't want to give up.
Okay. Thanks, Tsugumi. And I'll help in any way I can.
Okay.
She was really excited. She can be pretty stubborn sometimes. I didn't know that about her. Although, the fact that she let me see her like that means she's starting to open up. That makes me kind of happy.
Oh.
The flowers I planted before are about to bloom. When they do, I want to show you, Yuito.
I'm looking forward to it. You're good at taking care of plants.
You're good at taking care of me. You're good at taking care of people.
Oh?
Really? Oh man, you're making me blush.
Increase the recovery speed of voice gauge, also attack on guarded enemy, call out, answer her with triangle and circle. Nabi, get out of here.
Yuito? Would you... No, never mind.
Did you want to say something? Just let me know when you want to talk.
Like I told you before, plants like to be close to people. I think the silent snowmelt wants to meet you. Meet you too, Yuito. That's why I want to find it. I hope so, but don't work too hard. I'm just happy you're thinking of me. You're so kind. I want someone as kind as you to be happy. I'll find it, so let me work as hard as I need to. Oh, you have such good characters. Let's see. Did we check the news already? I think so? It's clear that Seiran has lost the initial momentum of their surprise attack and are struggling to remain on the offensive. It could only be a matter of time before this rebellion comes to an end. Ah, that's right. Okay. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, it's a knockdown move. Okay. Alright, alright. Alright, if that's it, then I guess we can go ahead and progress.
I should try to get a little rest. A message from Major General Fubuki?
It's Fubuki. I want an update on your situation. Rendezvous where we met previously.
I got a message from Major General Fubuki. Did everyone else get it too?
I did.
I did too. I think he's talking about the safe zone.
He said he's under surveillance, so I am sure he just wanted to play it safe.
But Major General Fubuki is with Spring Pharmaceuticals, right? Those ampules.
Do you think he knows about that factory?
It would be strange if he didn't.
He might have a purpose for calling a meeting so soon afterwards.
The fact that the OSF hospital prescribed the drugs must mean the government's getting products from that factory in some shape or form. Could Major General Fubuki be the go-between?
Does that mean he's an enemy too? Even after everything he's done for us?
It could just be one of the ways he goes about pretending to obey the government. We can sit here and doubt his intentions all day, but we're better off just asking.
You have a big heart, Yuito. Your trusting nature is one of your most likable features. I should really follow your example.
It's because he's sincere. I think our skepticism might provide him a nice balance.
That might be true.
Sorry to call you out here. While I accepted Luca's generous invitation the last time, I feel it would be dangerous for me to frequent your hideout. There's a good chance the team surveilling me will notice.
We appreciate your consideration.
Wataru told me what happened in Seiran. I've also given the government a report that won't affect our activities.
What? Is that safe? Your family is Spring Pharmaceuticals.
That's precisely why I did. Reporting my own family's wrongdoings only gets the government to trust me more. Besides, Karin and I were the first ones to propose that research facility.
What?
I think you already know about Alice. She's still being held in that facility as an other. We enticed Seiran in order to protect her, knowing full well they would abuse their research. The results of which were the ampules and the uprising. We were fools.
What's going on with this country?
Deadass.
Seiran may have incited an uprising, but there's still a new Himuka city just like ours. Suo's conducting human experiments, and Seiran is basically doing the same thing.
All of it being done to develop new weapons to fight the threat of the others. One chose to strengthen powers, and one explored a method to control the others themselves.
What are others, anyway? I've heard they suddenly began appearing after the Spring of Extinction, but not much is known about them still.
That's true. I guess the only other thing we know is that they're created in the Extinction Belt.
Some are saying they're wild animals that experience sudden mutations, but are they really wild?
It's very possible that the government is hiding what they actually are.
That is the crux of it.
Huh?
Even the public can sense something different about the others. So, focusing on that point will nullify the government's personality rehabilitation efforts.
Like exposing a government secret to every new Himuka citizen? Just like my brother did in the uprising.
Exactly. Karan and I once plotted to send a video of a human at the moment of being metamorphosed straight to the minds of every citizen. But we couldn't find any definitive video to serve as our evidence, and I was hampered after they threatened Karan.
So that's why you let the government turn you into a spy.
Yes, but now they should have Nagi's data from when Naomi was metamorphosed for research purposes.
They took his memory when they subjected him to personality rehabilitation.
Now that you mention it, Nagi seemed like he had no idea about Naomi's metamorphosis after he was discharged from the hospital.
But wouldn't that cause brain damage?
Extracting a specific memory is a dangerous process, but that's hardly even a concern to them. You all have the same memory of her metamorphosis, but attempting to digitize and extract it is too risky.
That's why we need Nagi's stored memory data. It's already been extracted.
We can send the data via Arahabaki to every citizen as proof of the government's inhumane acts. The people are ready to hear it.
Can you access it?
Yes. I received permission to enter the secure site while you were heading out to Seiran on your last assignment. I've been provided with a one-time use pass.
Nagi's stolen memory. Where is it stored?
I think they're storing it in the old OSF hospital you infiltrated before. I'm sorry for not having more concrete intel, but that facility was used to research powers. It's very likely it's there. Could you infiltrate the old hospital after the platoon has been reorganized?
Reorganized? I forgot about that.
I'm staying in Yuito platoon. This isn't the world I want either.
I see. So Hanabi is the only one that needs to be transferred.
No, I'll stay too.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Staying with us could mean being targeted by the government.
Then we'll deal with it if it comes to that. After all the awful things we learned, I can't just sit here and do nothing while my friends are trying to do something about it.
You don't care if it brings trouble to your family?
No. And I'm actually starting to suspect that it wasn't just my uncle who knew, but my father too.
Thank you, Hanabi. Your help means a lot to me. I'll leave you to recover Nagi's memory from Naomi's metamorphosis. I'd like to go myself, but I don't want them revoking my access to Arahabaki, so I have to lay low for now. You've made a lot of waves, Yuito. You need to be careful. This will be your second time infiltrating the hospital.
Yes, I will.
By the way, I can send you some data to help you bypass the old hospital security system. I may not be as good as my sister, but I can still put together a program or two. Please use this to aid your infiltration.
Thank you.
Well, good luck.
Yeah.
I'm with you, Commander Yuito.
I'm really glad the whole platoon was able to work as a team.
We're all in this together.
Alright, let me catch up on chat. I was thinking there are zombies of this apocalypse. In an English pre-law made you think I could spell. Aw, that was cute. Let's see, we do have a side quest. Just one though. It might be because others are coming to the city a lot lately, but less people have been coming to the gym. My gym will go out of business at this rate. Can you help me? Think of it as a rescue mission. Others aren't scary if they're jacked. If you're jacked, I want to use a line like that for marketing, so take down some others with your shredded body. Yeah, that'll totally get them to... I'm sick. You'll help? Thank you, thank you. Well, SES sclerokinesis. It's active to defeat 3 Branion. Of course. Abandon line 9. Iridociclitis.
I think there's something over there.
Here it comes.
My clairvoyance. Use it, Yuito.
I can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find him.
My button was not working.
Here we go. Leave it to me.
That was impressive.
Keep forgetting Wataru is there because he mostly spouts exposition and battle tips like he's Futaba. Wish he had Bond episodes? Yeah, that'd be nice.
Watch out for electric. You won't be able to move if you're electrified. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Yeah. It's over.
Whoa! Nice! One down.
That other is the one we're after. What do you want to do?
Ah.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Here we go.
Oh my lord. I can't get the timing on that. Ah, I almost had it.
Time to use this.
That's all of them. You did well, Yuito.
Thanks, Dan. I hate you.
Maybe I've grown. You took it down, Yuito.
What's she eating, Super? More like cooking? Is that emo but cooking?
Watch the enemy.
Well done. Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Well, what are you cooking? It's like the little kid flipping the food in the pan crying.
Miss my power?
We love whipping. Of course I'm stuck in the animation. Please give this game cancel windows in the next patch. Please.
The enemy dropped something.
Cook a spaghetti? Oh. But with manwich sauce instead of spaghetti. Ooh, interesting.
That's all of them. You did well, Yuito.
Oh yeah, I remember you do that too. I used to do that all the time. Oh, I came from this way, didn't I? I totally missed the room. I can make that. There we go. Well, he did.
Oh, that's our target.
I need your help.
Got him. Never mind. Move.
Here we go.
Of course you go underground. Okay, we got him still.
I'm using this, Segumi.
Of course.
That must be a
Oh, wait.
spot. Target is down. Let's go to the next one.
Hopefully that counted even though I had 2 of them on. Move? wait. When did I... Oh, I did say that. I mean, I was trying to say move, but I guess move came out. I like that. Alright, so I did count. I remember when I first added quotes, like, I think Nessa has the first 3. Mommy Coco loves a daddy nut. That's so good. Were you okay that day? That's great. Because whoever is like not a part of this community is like new here, like they won't know what it is.
The other turned invisible, but I can still see it. Try using clairvoyance. Keep it up!
Leave it to me. Come on.
Get him, Yuito!
Let's go. Yeah. It's over.
Finish this, Yuito.
I do not recall. It was something about your brain, I think?
Brain drive!
The enemy dropped something.
Oh, I know what I can do after that.
That other is the one we're after. What do you want to do?
At this rate. Is everyone okay? I need your help.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Okay. Had to use an item, but we made it out. I don't know what was said. He said something like, "Also, I'm just a piece of." Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was.
This is pretty rare.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and turn that in. Oh, that is a big cooldown on it. Okay. Ooh, I know it's only been an hour, but I think I'm gonna take a stretch break because I've been behind the desk and my knees are killing me. Much better. Hydrate. Ooh, I don't have water. Okay, be right back again. My water has been obtained. We know it was the New Hamuka government who turned Naomi into an other, but the government gains nothing by doing that, right, Fubuki? Well done, Luca. That's right. There is no reason to turn an OSF soldier into an other in combat. My guess is that someone from Seiran infiltrated Suo. Wait, infiltrated Suo? This text is so small I can't even see the punctuation. Suo was probably trying to use the chaos caused by the large-scale other attack to try to clean it up. So the clueless OSF, who were just there to exterminate the others, just happened to be there in the middle of the battlefield. Wait, so Naomi was turned into an other by chance? It could have happened to anyone. It just happened to be Naomi. How terrible. So that means the Suo army has special bullets that can turn people into others as a measure against the Seiran army. That's what I believe, though I know we can't just call it an accident for a coincidence, or in a coincidence. Now things will be more dangerous than ever. I'll do all I can, but please be prepared. My guess is that someone from Seiran infiltrated Suo was probably trying to use the chaos caused by the large-scale other attack to try to clean it up. Good government. Something's not adding up with this. Like, something just feels off. Because I'm remembering it like... That shot? Yeah, no. That shot, like, that was delivered, like, that was not an accident. And plus the way that Fubuki was kind of acting when he was asking for it back. And he just, like, knew about it, like he heard about the situation. Yeah, they were definitely aiming for Kasane. Oh, also I watched the first episode of the anime, and it's different from the game. Like from the game, like it looks like someone like shot it from like a arm launcher or something, but in the anime it's like an actual rifle. So it was an intended shot. Yeah, I had a watchful eye on Fubuki, but now it's even more watchful after these messages. That's... I don't like that. I was like, what is that laughing? I was like, okay, they're just like adding like creepy stuff. I was like, wait, no, that kind of sounds like that one other. And lo and behold, he was already invisible.
Anywhere that looked like a place data would be stored when we came here looking for Nagi before.
If it's here, it must be deeper inside the building. Probably somewhere very hard to get to.
What are you?
Come on, I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Oh wait, did we fight this already?
Don't get burned!
Shell reach in first. Put the pressure on.
Watch the enemy.
What the heck? Alright. That's in the other room. Slight jelly.
I can still fight.
What's this? The research of human experiment H13 will conclude today. Tests were conducted both 5 and 10 years ago, but results were inconclusive. Considering the subject's age, we have decided there's nothing more to expect. H13 is out of my hands now, so starting today, I will be helping with testing IO7. Knowing IO7 already had a supervisor made me curious as to whether or not I was necessary, but now I understand IO7 is a subject that requires special care. It seems our instructions are to test carefully and double down on safety measures. This isn't uncommon, but it sure is a pain. Okay. Oh, I got some brain points. Let me use those. Wait, can we go... Okay, there's nothing there. Again with this?
Yuito, I can disrupt the security system with Major General Fubuki's program. You can proceed safely. Understood.
I need your help. Come on.
Use my power?
This is pretty rare.
I'm using this, Takumi.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. It's covered in oil. It should burn with a little fire.
Leave it to me.
Ow. Okay.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
I need you, Gemma. Take this.
Successfully breached the shell. Attack now.
Here we go.
I feel like I'm being useful.
Thanks, Tsunami.
Concentrate.
Need your help.
You.
Not yet.
Impressive.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Alright, so we got everything out of there.
Do you need help?
Whoa, I didn't notice all that before. I don't. I don't recognize these katana or kanata. If I could, please, Yuito. Hey, are you kidding? The I mean, who can't reach it? I can't read like a lot, but I know like a little bit. IO7 is in a fine state of health, but it appears the official word is that the subject is of a weak constitution. However, even though we are sharing management duties, I'm not sure letting the subject play freely in the ward is wise. I suppose the nurses will take responsibility if anything were to happen. I'm trying to piece this together because I know they said before that Yuito was like very sickly and like he was in the hospital. So could he very well be IO7? Search Square H13 will conclude today. The tests were conducted both 5 and 10 years ago. The results were inconclusive considering the subject's age. We have decided there is nothing more to expect. It's out of my hands now, so starting today I'll be... What if H13 is Kasane and I'm 107 and they were experimenting on us because we have the psychokinetic ability? And what if that was why they were trying to shoot Kasane and turn her into an other to conduct some kind of other experiment because of her psychokinetic ability? And the supervisor made me curious as to whether or not it was necessary, but now I understand. This means a subject that requires special care. It seems our instructions are to test carefully and drill down on safety. In state of health, what appears the official word. Weak constitution, however, even though sharing mental duties, playing freely in the ward line. The theory's not all the way sound. We just need some more information.
Go, Yuito!
I'm using this, Segumi!
Gotta focus!
I can hit it! Go! Finish this, Yuito!
Okay, we're trying to get over there.
Good.
Hey, new products. We'll hold off on that. Because you might be able to do an exchange instead. We got some bread, so I'll get 2. That means we got new visuals too. Might have some more drip. Bunny ear mask? me get one more. Damage taken 20%, damage dealt 20%, and assault plugin developed experimentally. It greatly increases damage dealt to enemies, but also greatly increases the. Ooh. That is a double-edged sword. On the playable character. Let's get it. Now we're eating. For real this time. Well, I hope you enjoy. So I think I'm gonna eat soon. Used to elbow. I use elbow noodles instead of spaghetti. Oh, interesting. Enjoy mine. I was not expecting to read that. You should have, honestly. Yeah, I let my guard down. You know me by now. Whoa, that's kind of cool.
That's great. It's a different look
Oh,
for sure.
and with that brain drive, that looks sick. That looks sick. All right. We're going this way.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
What are you?
Something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Oh, I remember now. Oh my lord.
Making me sluggish.
Another one!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Yeah!
My boy got wings? Yeah.
This is pretty rare.
Here we go.
Watch the enemy.
Oh, did I miss the window? That's
Time to
nice.
use this. Time. Now die. It's over. Damn, where are you?
Oh, it's cool that I can still hit them.
I need your help.
Yo, it must be good.
Yuito!
I can hit it.
It is? Dang, Super, you making me hungry. Oh my lord. Okay, I kinda wanna try her ability. Oh. It's not as crazy as I thought it'd be. Oh, my new sword's kinda cool. Tells you to play like a frisbee. Thank you, Super. Wait, wouldn't it fall off?
Do you remember the layout of the building? You were admitted to this hospital when you were little.
That's what I hear, but I don't remember it at all.
I wasn't paying
Guess
attention
I
to what
was
he was
too
saying.
young.
Oh, wait. Let me clip that. Cause I think he was saying something about the hospital. Hold on, I'll be right back. Listen to it, and he was in this hospital, so it's looking like my theory was right about him being IO7.
Do you need help?
I should be checking every room actually, because I might be missing some of these. Oh, that's 1, 2, and 5, so we're missing 3 and 4. Yeah, we definitely gotta go back. Can't miss nothing.
Some help, Luca. Here we go.
Okay, this is the room we came from. Let's go back just to be sure. Anything in here? No. I am fat and happy? Hey, I'm glad.
Go, Yuito!
Okay, this is the one we came
I need your
from.
help!
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
So I don't think we're missing any? Well, in this part anyway.
Do you need help?
I can still fight.
And that's where we came from. Okay, so I don't think we're missing any in this little area right here.
Some help, Luca!
You might be better at using
Unless it's like the
teleportation than I
secret
am.
reports and like we're not supposed to be getting them in
If so, it's
numerical
thanks to you,
order.
Luca.
Time for beer. Hey, I'm really trying to be attentive here because I don't want to miss anything. Ah! See? They really hid these. Okay, 3. Today's test yielded no significant result. This is normal, so we can't be discouraged. IO7 doesn't cry or throw tantrums, so they are easy to care for, but observation is difficult. It's easier to see changes in the brains of more impulsive subjects. Personally, I believe that looking at trends in the observation data IO7 may be a type we can have some expectation for. Perhaps the next test will be something to look forward to. Okay, now we need to find 4. Look how hidden that was, bro. Like, if I didn't go back and, like, turn the camera, I would have missed that. Okay, let's see where we are in relevance to that. So we found 2 in that one. So now we're here. And I think I checked this room already, right? Okay, we did. Alright. Let's check this room.
I need your help!
A resource reading near here.
Come on.
Gotta check every nook and cranny. Alright.
Go, Yuito!
I think this is where we found 5. Let's try down this way. Oh wait, I think I see it. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, hello.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Next.
This is pretty rare.
Yeah.
Alright, 4. Problems were reported with subject H13, a subject we gave up on and were concluding testing on. The subject was a bit rebellious, but we can't let this problem develop further. Seeing as we can't discharge the subject as is, we will follow protocol and move to corrective measures. Alright, 5. Nothing to note in today's test. IO7 is crying for their mother. This closeness to the mother may be a result of too much special treatment. I can't say that IO7's brain is that spectacular. There is a possibility for success, but even in that case, I wonder if we'll achieve the results we want. Age 13 is kind of sounding like... It's kind of sounding like Kasane with the whole rebellious thing. So here's my theory, right? So I don't know if you guys remember at the beginning of the game, well, for anyone who was here the first day I streamed this at the beginning of the game, Yuito was talking about having this memory of when he was saved as a kid by an OSF and it looking like Kasane, and like the contradiction with that, I guess for lack of a better word, is that they're around the same age, so how could that possibly be her? Well, I'm thinking that, you know, she is age 13 and she is like the right age. Wait, no, because how would that work with her sister and growing up with her sister? Dang it, I thought I had something. Alright, I'm gonna wait till I get more information. Bro.
It's time for brain drive.
I can hit it. There.
That was brilliant.
Did not like that. Okay, 6 might be in here.
Do you need help?
Okay, it's not in here.
Go, Yuito!
Did I hear that?
I need your help!
I guess I was hearing things. kind of overkill. But...
Give it everything you've got. I'm using this, Segumi.
I can't see. Oh, two of them.
Hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Here we go. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on. Leave it to me.
Here we go.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
This is bad. It's close.
Here we go.
Whoa! Nice!
Good, I made it. Thanks, Luca. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. Successfully breached shell. Attack now. This is pretty rare.
Okay. Might be an early turn-in for me today. Really? Alright, well, I hope you sleep well. And we will see you. Actually, I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. There's some things I have to take care of. Not now. Oh, sorry. I thought that's what you were saying.
Maybe I'll think up a new dish for next time.
Oh my gosh. Stay up. You just came from that room, nothing in there. It's gotta be in these two rooms over here. Or one of the rooms up ahead. Oh, nice! She goes to like the next target after her shot.
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
Watch the enemy.
I cannot see.
Here we go. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on. That must be a sweet spot. Yeah. Ooh, that's a big blaze.
That was a little rough.
Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance.
I can still fight.
Use my power?
I dodge. Why does it keep me locked in animations?
Leave it to me. Come on,
Yuito!
A bunch of smartasses.
The resource reading is close. Should we get it?
Good.
Okay, it wasn't in here.
Do you need help?
Sometimes it's better to avoid a fight.
Let's go.
I cannot see.
Here we go. Yeah.
That was brilliant.
Oh, not in here.
Yuito.
Aha. H13's correction is complete, but progress is not good. It will be difficult to discharge the subject like this. The subject has been moved to a floor with secure rooms, but they are spending all day writing on the walls. All the writing that we saw before. Attempts at conversation have been unsuccessful. If there are no signals of improvement, disposal may be necessary. I wonder if the person in charge of correction did it properly, but regardless, I don't want to be bothered with this any further. Bruh. What's up?
I'm using this, Sugumi. Now die.
Disposal, kinda. Yeah. Yeah, it's a JRPG for you. Seems like a waste. Okay, so we gotta go around the long way to get in there. Alright. Alright.
I need your help. Some help, Luca.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
I can hit it. There.
Whoa! Nice!
Time to use this. Yeah. Come on.
Kill it!
Tsugumi? I can hit it!
Yo, using those abilities like back to back is just so satisfying. This gameplay is so good. Alright. Nothing in here, I think.
My clairvoyance. Use it, Yuito. That's the enemy.
Can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find it.
Are you kidding? Stop.
I need your help.
Did one run up on me? Oh, they're in the other room. Yo, Tsugumi, what are you doing? Why'd you go on ahead by yourself?
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Ow.
I'm using this, Tsugumi.
Let's go!
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Now die!
You gotta go.
Nice. It's burning.
Yeah!
That was a good attack.
It seems like you only get your dodge occasionally. We got 3 points. Let's save them up. Okay, so... Came from here, went directly over here. Oh, you didn't try that end, because that's a dead end. So let's go back.
I need your help. I need your help.
It's down. Give it everything you've got. Good, Yuito.
I can hit it.
There's definitely one. Oh, I think that's a. It is. Right, 7. I have observed a small change in IO7's brain data. Perhaps this is the first step forward. However, we have seen plenty of this in the past. Only a handful of them have made it to the final manifestation. Excuse me. Exceptionally powerful. If that's the case, then the only subject that can be said to be successful is S09. Was S09. That was the result of our research, the fruits of our wisdom. If a means of mass production can be discovered, it will change everything we think we know about the world. There is no need to consider for what purpose. That isn't our field. So a new subject is in.
Luca?
Okay. Did we already go in this room? I think we did. What was this? Medium. I can use that.
That was close.
Alright.
Wait, there's a resource reading near here. What do you want to do?
Can't pick it up, so... Hold on, guys. I will be back in a second. I don't know how long, but I'll be back. Sorry about that. I had to take care of something. Yo, y'all always starting revels when I leave. Yeah, hopefully it wasn't too long. Yo, what's going on, world? How you doing? Where was I? Not really feeling good? Aw. Well, hope you feel better. Not gonna lie, you scared the shit out of me when you started talking out of nowhere. Haha. Did I go in that room yet? I do not remember.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Yes, I did. Or not, I don't know. I threw my phone and everything.
Do you need help?
Oh, cool. The next one. Jerk. Oh, that's 7. We need 8. It was never enough.
Go, Yuito!
That's the medium jelly. I don't think we checked out that side. But we're gonna go the long way first. Again. Okay, something's definitely gonna attack us here.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I
How?
focus my attacks.
Keep going! Right in the middle! Another one!
Shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Next.
Nice.
Use my power?
Yeah! It's over!
Yuito!
Oh, hello!
Do you need help?
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get on.
Leave it to me! You did it!
You...
Watch the enemy.
How you like that?
Go, Yuito!
I can hit it! Come on!
That was a good attack.
Use my power?
Dang it, I thought I could get the move off there.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Another one?
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
I need your help!
More rummy peeps. I don't think these are rummies.
Get down. Give it everything you've got.
Yeah!
I literally could not react to that. That was unfair.
Use this.
That was great. Good, I made it. Thanks, Luca. I need to support the injured.
Did not mean to do that.
Let's regroup. I'm using this, Segumi. Here we go.
Are you kidding? And it took it? Oh my gosh, I hate these enemies. My whole soul.
Yuito, a member is in danger.
You guys good?
Thank you.
Alright.
Good job. There were a lot of them.
Yeah, there were. Ooh, please be number 8. Ten? Where's 8? My mic isn't working for some reason. Your mic? What are you trying to use it for something else? I'm not understanding what's going on. I think we didn't go that way, so it could be over there. Yeah, I was in VC and my blue slow mic wasn't working. Oh. I don't know. Maybe try restarting Discord. That usually works for me. If I could find the door.
Some help, Luca! I need your help!
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Now die! Come on!
That and everything else going on the month has been stressing me out. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Here we go. That should definitely be 8. Unless it's 11 somehow. Okay. I've received a notification that it has been decided to dispose of H13. The fact that there are no relations likely sped up the decision. This is normal with research subjects. On that point, caring for IO7 can be a burden, but there shouldn't be a problem if we handle it well. I went up to the ward to observe IO7, but they weren't in their room. Goodness, they're probably off somewhere with the monster. With the mother. I don't know why I said monster. H13 has been killed. They were slated for disposal, but... They're slated for disposal, but would that be better than being eaten alive? I don't want to think about it. The hospital is in chaos. I shouldn't be making this recording either. But this is the only way I can preserve my thoughts. I don't want to lose any precious test samples if they didn't take notice of the alarm. They may not have made it out regardless. This place is finished. Forecast reading was 0%, but we're being attacked by so many at once. It's unbelievable. The OSF who are fighting back are likely those who happen to be here as patients. The main force hasn't arrived from Suo yet. The entrance to the lab should have been sealed when the alarm went off. I can't go back there. Up ahead there's an employee. Unintelligible. System message. Could not recognize voice entry. Saving text and ending voice entry. I was afraid that it would end abruptly. Dang, so that doesn't really answer my question then.
A resource reading near here.
Do you need help?
Oh, and they all just turned off. That's creepy. Oh, here we are. Back here.
It doesn't look like they're storing
Pretty
data
spooky.
anywhere. I don't even see
3
anything
times as
resembling
spooky.
research equipment.
I think the facility is underground, but there weren't any stairs leading down from the first floor.
We'll just have to comb the area ourselves. If this is where they conducted his personality rehabilitation, Nagi's data should be here.
I wonder if Nagi managed to get away. I had all of you there to rescue me, but he was alone.
You're still as kind as ever.
Nagi!
You did come back. Of course you did.
Oh,
I
he
mean,
crazy.
We're best friends, aren't we?
Looks like Nagi received even more personality rehabilitation.
Because Nagi was regaining his original personality the last time we saw him?
Personality rehabilitation. You traitors against glorious new Himuka are the ones who need rehabilitation, not me! There's no need to worry, Yuito. They
put bugs in
specifically told me you need to be alive when I bring you in!
Oh, that transition. Ooh, these drums. Wait, turn it up. I knew he was gonna turn on us in some way. Oh yeah, for sure.
I don't want to fight you. Then come with me. We wouldn't have to fight then. Of course, I'll kill anyone.
Of course he doesn't have any stagger.
So what's it gonna be?
I didn't know Nagi can fight this well. If we don't use SAS, we don't have a chance.
It's no use!
I need you, Gemma!
Don't let the personality rehabilitation control you, Nagi. Yuito is your friend.
That's why I'm doing this. I'm steering my friends the right path.
Oh, that hurt. I'm dead.
Nagi?
Yuito, it's too early to sleep.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Alright, he got me right.
I've seen a lot of people whose personalities suddenly changed like that.
Oh my
Started
gosh.
investigating earlier.
If you did, you would have been personality rehabilitated too. Let's do our best to stop him for now. Time to use this. I need to support the injured.
Go, Yuito.
Is everyone okay?
Thank you.
Come on.
A smoke screen. Use clairvoyance, Yuito. We'll be able to see Nagi.
What the?
I don't.
Let's get it.
Damn it!
I'm sick of you.
Don't hesitate.
I'm feeling really good.
Oh, he killed me.
I'll crush you! Okay, just stay still.
Alright, that's my first game over. Dang, he hit hard. Alright, let's mess around with my stuff. Can't do anything about that. Oh well, I'm just gonna have to go in as is.
I'll help. Stop it, Nagi. I don't want to fight you. Then come with me. We wouldn't have to fight then. Of course, I'll kill anyone else who gets in my way. So what's it gonna be? I didn't know Nagi could fight this well. If we don't use SAS, we don't have a chance.
Do you need help? Not over yet.
Don't let the personality rehabilitation control you, Nagi. Yuito is your friend.
That's why I'm doing this. I'm steering my friend to the right path.
Beat it!
I've seen a lot of people whose personalities suddenly changed like that. I should have started investigating earlier. If you did, you would have been personality rehabilitated too. Let's do our best to stop him for now.
I need your help!
Maybe we can attack them inside the air bubble. If we use teleportation.
This is bad. You guys good?
Thanks a lot.
Now! Let me go!
Please stop this!
Yeah, that went a lot better the second time. I was being very cautious the first time.
Too bad for you, I'm not done yet!
Guys!
Doesn't man just try to Rasengan me?
Yuito!
Uh-oh.
Not again! If I pass out during the fight!
Well. Flashback?
Yuito, I know that was scary. They're all done with the tests now. Honest. Let me see that brave face. You're okay.
Oh, is she pretty?
It's all over.
Mommy! A dream? About my mom? Why would I have that now? Oh, right. This ceiling. It looks like the hospital room from when I was a kid. The smell, too. Smell? Where am I? Huh? I can't use my powers?
You can't use your powers here. Those restraints are designed to nullify your abilities. You're such a fool. All you had to do was play the patriotic hero, and you would have had the world on a platter.
Who are you?
Just a humble staff member of this facility. We've met a number of times when you were a child, but I'm sure you don't remember.
We did?
Have you forgotten about your time here in the hospital with your mother?
Which means this is still somewhere inside the old OSF hospital. Where are my friends?
No idea. Your friends are outside my jurisdiction. I'm in charge of duds.
You mean people without powers?
That's right. I was in charge of the experiments involving you and the Travers brothers. Unlike Karin and Luca, it seems like your psionic hormone levels are dropping.
What?
Now that I think about it, your psychokinesis was activated under some unconventional circumstances. Duds have an extremely low chance of manifesting powers in the first place. This could mean there's something special about your cerebrum. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Wait, I'm a dud?
Oh, so you're missing your memories from when you were a dud too. This is going to be tricky.
Oh.
It seems your brain is accumulating damage as you use your power. I need to run some tests before I ask you any questions. I'm sure you've experienced episodes of sudden memory loss or having difficulty remembering your childhood.
Wait, please explain it to me so I can understand.
It's simple. You were born a dud. Then you were hospitalized here with your mother because this was still the OSF hospital at that time. We know that duds are capable of acquiring potent powers. The country sends all duds to this hospital, where we run medical experiments on them.
I'm a dud? I had no powers?
In any case, it's time to go back to sleep.
Damn it! I can't stay awake.
Yuito! Are you alright?
You just body do like nothing.
Major General Fubuki? How?
The program he gave us was able to tap into the facility's surveillance camera feed.
I just got back. What happened?
I knew it
Oh,
would be dangerous
Phoenix.
infiltrating this place. I made sure I would be available if something
Oh
happened.
no.
Thank you very much. I'm glad you guys are all right.
Let me see if I can sum it up. Basically, after the fight with Nagi, and I made his HP to go to 0. He kept attacking, and we fought back, but we were having another episode where we are starting to fall under and pass out during the fight. So we ended up passing out, and we got captured by one of the people at the facility, and yeah, we were restrained, and he was telling us about our time at the hospital as a kid, and he gave us a little backstory. Apparently, Yuito was born a dud, meaning he had no powers before, and the experiments they did on him resulted in him not having memory of that. And yeah, that's basically what we just learned from there.
Sorry, Major General. We couldn't get Nagi's memory data. Right, Nagi. What happened after that?
You suddenly collapsed, and Nagi... he took you, and then used you as a hostage.
He's
We
damaging
were
his
afraid of hurting
brain.
you,
Yeah,
so
that
we
too.
couldn't attack him.
We were locked inside a room. There was strange equipment. I think it was for personality rehabilitation.
But Major General Fubuki showed up before any of us were rehabilitated, so we're all okay. You don't have to worry about us.
Sorry. You're always rescuing me. Thanks, guys.
Wait, it looks like others are gathering.
I've disconnected the alarm, but they should already know Yuito's trying to get away.
We have to escape the hospital. I've already shared the way out with Wataru. I'll hold them off here.
But...
Don't forget, I'm a Septentrion. I can handle myself. Take this. Don't lose it, no matter what.
What is it?
I'll tell you when we get out of here. Now go. You'll only get in my way.
Okay.
I don't see any safe area near here for teleporting. We have to run.
Got it. Please, be careful.
Oh,
I
snap.
had no power. I was a dud. I'm more confused than shocked. It's too much to take in. Nagi must have attacked Yuito under orders from the new Himuka government. We should consider him as being completely under the government's control.
This game called... Oh. Interesting.
I'm using this, Segumi! Now die! It's over!
That was a good attack.
Leave it to me! Come on!
Go, Yuito!
Oh wait.
What?
It's down! Give it everything you've got!
Maybe I got better.
Let's go! Here we go! Yeah.
Former Major General Karin?
Oh no.
Yuito, it looks like you've finally become a traitor too.
What do you mean?
Did the new Himuka government brand Yuito a traitor?
Yes. I doubt you'd be allowed inside Suo. Come to Seiron. You'll all be accepted as one of them.
You're asking us to help Seiron, the same people who are sticking human brains inside others?
Meanwhile, New Himuka is conducting experiments to metamorphose humans, all in the name of producing a strong power. And at its center is the great city Suo.
They're both twisted. They're both crazy.
Then what do you want to do? Run to the religious fanatics in Togetsu? They're a religious state. They'd probably be open to taking in criminals such as yourselves. But Togetsu won't necessarily be a safe place this time around.
This time?
Just a figure of speech.
Yeah. New Himuka won't be able to get us into Getsu. They're an independent city. It is a little shady, though.
Is that why you came here, Karin?
Time travel? That's what I was
tell
thinking.
us this?
It's hard to keep up with this story as
However,
is. I don't need
take
time
this
travel.
if you're going to Togetsu.
I can't drink this. I won't.
Whether it's human blood or brains, you need to drink it if you want to live. Either way, you'll lose all your memories and powers if you choose to do nothing. The drugs are simply giving you time, so you have to drink it whether you like it or not.
He's up to something. But what is it?
Most likely saving Fubuki.
Should we be helping him?
No, come back to the hideout. Major General Fubuki wanted me to tell you not to worry about him. Besides, I can at least monitor his status from here. Come back, so we can make a plan on whether we're helping him or running to Togetsu.
Superstars from the beginning of the game, yeah.
All right.
Hey, good job, everyone. Man, this unit's so cozy.
Wataru! What are you doing here?
I had a meeting with Major General Fubuki. I was supposed to escape to the hideout if they found
I
out
missed
you
a lot.
guys snuck into the old hospital.
I'm working on a
Mokusha.
way to
I mean, I can navigate you anywhere as long as I
make
have a
it easy
PC and
to catch
Signet.
up.
Which means that Fubuki predicted Yuito would be branded a traitor.
So, he told Wataru to come here, since he is Yuito Platoon's operator.
If they're going to make Yuito the bad guy, it makes sense to take out the person who knows what Yuito Platoon is up to. Good thing Wataru got here when he did. Otherwise, they may have subjected him to personality rehabilitation.
Yep, that's basically it. I made sure they didn't know where this hideout was before I left. This was originally a unit for the Sumeragi family. It'd be bad if Chief Kaito found out we're here. But it seems like we're fine for now.
I haven't told my brother that we're using this unit, but we should be careful. We own many others, so I don't think they'd find this place right away. In any case, I can't believe my brother made me into a traitor.
Yuito.
You feeling a little bit better?
It's really made it clear to me that he sided with the government. Not that I didn't already know that.
Anyway, since I'll be staying here from now on, rest assured that nobody will find this hideout. More importantly, do you still have the thing Major General Fubuki gave you?
I have it right here.
What is it?
It's for our Habaki, a one-time use key code generator.
Why would he give something that important to...
Major General Fubuki entrusted the key code generator to you because he thought he might not come back alive.
Have you heard anything from him?
I've tracked him leaving the old OSF hospital. He completely disappeared from all systems after that. I hope he hasn't been captured by the government.
My brother saved Fubuki, I'm sure of it. We have nothing to worry about.
That reminds me. I wonder if it's true that former Major General Karen and Luca were both duds.
I'll look for him on my end, too. Besides, you guys don't have the luxury of worrying about anyone. They're calling you demons and hypocrites in Suo. Our stocks are limited. If you don't make contact with Togetsu or Seiran soon, we're gonna run out of supplies.
How could they do this?
It was
they were
immature.
just hailing
It's
him
okay.
as a
You're
hero.
fine.
It's fine. They shouldn't have been calling me a hero in the first place. There's actually something I wanted to tell all of you. It seems that I was born without powers.
But you have powers. What are you saying?
You know how I was being treated at the old OSF hospital as a kid? Seems like I was subjected to an experiment that caused me to acquire my power. I think the reason why my powers have been on the fritz lately is because they were artificially engineered. It probably puts a huge strain on my mind.
Are you sure you're okay with telling us this? That you used to be a dud?
Oh, is he sensitive about having been a dud? I mean, hiding it doesn't change the truth. And I figured you all deserve to know, considering all the trouble my unstable power caused you.
It's no trouble. Really.
Yeah, we're just worried about you. It's only natural for us to worry.
But thank you for telling us. I've heard there are many people without powers who live their life suffering in secret.
It's sad, but I do believe that is the case.
And if something ever happens, you know we have your back.
Thanks. All right. We should rest here a little bit and figure out what to do next.
It will probably be impossible to recover Nagi's memory data now. I guess this means Major General Fubuki's plan will have to be put on hold.
Damn. But yeah, War, you're totally fine, I promise. Like, I know firsthand how tough it could be, like, dealing with a lot of stuff. So it is really helpful to have somebody to talk to. So if you ever feel the need to, this stream is an open place for you to talk about it. We're all here for you. If you need somebody to talk to, you can shoot me a message if you want. We're all here for you, bro. Hope you feel better. Okay, since we have like most of the abilities now, I mean there's still a couple that I can get. I think I'm gonna focus on stats, cause we could use it. Not going to hold you.
Hospital when you were little as part of an experiment on duds? I can't believe they locked kids in a hospital to experiment on them. Must have been scary. That's unforgivable.
I don't really remember it, but thanks for worrying about me.
Thank you, of course. Alright, it is 10 o'clock. Oh my gosh. And I have not eaten since lunch, so I'm gonna heat up my food and I'll be right back. Hey, yo, what's with the guns? Oh, this is the same log, I think. Oh no, this is new. I'll give you a little information about... Bruh. The PS4 bumpers are so sensitive. I'll give you a little information on both Seiran and Togetsu. While you think about where to go next, Togetsu, like Major General Karan said, is a religious nation located on Hieno Mountain. Outsiders don't know much about what goes on there. The only thing that's certain is that it's freezing cold. Be ready for that if you plan to go. Bruh, you're 100% correct. Welcome back. Thank you. Seiran, on the other hand, is Major General Karen's group's base of operations, meaning they consider him a comrade. Knowing that they're researching those ampules and weaponize others, it's just as fishy as Suo. I don't know if they can be trusted. The city itself is known for being more peaceful than Suo. I don't know how peaceful we can call it since the rebellion though. That's difficult. Can't fully trust either one. I do not like how much is unknown about Togetsu, but that does mean there is much to learn. The advantage in Seiran is that we at least know who we are up against. I will leave the final decision up to you, Yuito. I wonder if I'll actually have to choose. Good news, Yuito. I finished an update to the program. I'll be at Musubi's. Alright, while they talk, I'm gonna eat. I'm kinda used to this now. I'm on my way to Musubi's.
I've added new functions to version 1.1 of the Forced Break program. It's a system that teaches you simple relaxation methods when you enter rest mode. Now give it a try.
My wing being in the way is hilarious.
I didn't come here to test this, Arashi. Why don't you quit developing this program?
You came all the way here to tell me that? What a waste of time. You should have just refused when I invited you.
No, I think it's important for me to tell you this.
I'm all ears for your elegant speech, oh great one.
It's not like that. I just don't know about forcing a break through a program. There are easier ways to help people relax. You could offer to listen to their problems, or give them some advice.
I see. I'll have to explore those options. Why don't you tell me about your problems then, Yuito?
What?
I'm taking your suggestion. You have a lot of pent-up feelings because of all this hard work you're doing, right? So, out with it.
I don't know where to start. Like my family and brother?
Chief Sumeragi? That's a bit of a touchy issue.
Yeah. I had no idea he was involved in something like that. He even set me up as a traitor. My dad didn't tell me anything either.
I understand your confusion. Although I can understand why the chief did what he did.
Does that mean you approve of their methods?
I didn't say that. I don't endorse them or forgive what they did. However, the way they're willing to sacrifice their own family if necessary is something I can see myself doing.
Would you be able to do that to Major General Fubuki? You could sacrifice your own brother depending on the situation?
I would, but he wouldn't be able to make the same decision. For better or worse, he's still a child. You two are similar in that way.
What's that supposed to mean?
Children think they can save everyone, but that's not how reality works. There will always be something that needs to be sacrificed. Grown-ups have to figure out the line to draw on what to give up.
I think you hate being that kind of grown-up.
Is that so? Well, you might be right. If I stayed a kid, I might be happier thinking I could do anything. Being able to selfishly slack off whenever I want is something a grown-up gets to do. Pretty cool, right?
No, grown-ups shouldn't slack off.
You really are so much like him.
Please.
So I'm a rebel. I can't believe Suo is after me. I don't know if I should go to Togetsu or Seiran, but what Seiran is doing is unforgivable.
The program I was developing got put on hold, so now I have nothing to do. Do you have anything else to talk about? The Arashi Support Center is open for business. Surprised to hear you ask for work, Arashi. Could you take a look at the place in front of my SAS? I had adjusted to make sure it's okay. Excuse me. Having a serious youngster around is rubbing off on me. I'm thinking I'd work a little harder. Oh, it seems that while I was writing this reply, the Arashi Support Center closed for the day. Sorry, maybe next time. I like her. Hey Yuito, I want to tell you something. Come to Musubi's now. I'm trying to ignore where we stand and just talk to you. You'll listen to me if you know what's good for you. I know I sound like a broken record, but don't keep me waiting. Gosh, I can't stand him. Yeah, I got it. I'm going now. I said it before, but let's forget whose side we're on when we talk. I guess it doesn't really seem like you care about that, Shiden. I'll be there soon.
You're late again, but it's fine. I forgive you.
Thanks. So, what do you want?
I have some things to say about the way you fight.
The way I fight?
Yeah. I've seen you fight many times, and you have a lot of wasted movement. You're no longer a cadet. If you want to call yourself an OSF soldier, don't just flounder around. On the battlefield, you need to always be reading your enemy's movements and consider your next move. Use your brain.
Still whipped your ass though.
He calls me here to criticize me? What the hell is he thinking?
Hey, are you listening? I'm spending my precious time on you here.
Hang on. I don't really know what's going on. Why did you want to talk?
Because you helped me before, however slightly. I'm returning the favor by giving you some advice.
That was advice? Sounded a lot like you were making fun of me.
What? You can leave if you don't want my advice. Thought you'd want to get stronger.
He's annoying, but he has been in the OSF longer than me. If he really wants to help, I guess I'll listen. Alright, I'm all ears.
A wise decision. You can't win without hard work. Though I'm sure that
I said
make
I
sense
still
to
beat
someone
your
who's born
ass
with a
though.
silver spoon in his mouth.
He can't stop with the insults. I bet he doesn't have any friends.
Back to the subject. I told you to read your enemy's movements, but it must be hard for an inexperienced rookie to do that. Instead of relying on hazy knowledge, it's better to work on reaction time and calm decision-making skills.
I see.
Unfortunately, you lack both right now. It's a miracle you're still alive. Was it incredibly good luck? Or was it your teammates? If you don't want to die young, you need to get better.
I listened to you and all you did was insult me. You hate my guts. Any reason why?
What? I go out of my way to help you, and you think that's an insult?
Come on, that last bit was definitely an insult.
Fine. I'll tell you if you really want to know. I haven't liked you since the first day I met you. Since I was scouted, I worked for years to get strong. I've been near death more times than I can count. How could I like someone who was born in the Sumeragi family and pampered his whole life?
Who my family is doesn't matter. I'm my own person.
No matter what you think of yourself, everyone else only sees the Sumeragi boy.
That may be true, but that's why everyone was prejudiced against me, even though I worked so hard. But if I say that, Shiden will have a field day with it.
If you don't like it, you have to become strong enough to surpass your name. But if you can't listen to advice, it'll be impossible. The fact that a volunteer soldier like you made it into Captain Seto's platoon had to have been because of your family connections.
What?
Another thing I hate is those dolls you guys collect. That little pack-in or whatever. What's cute about such a weird little thing?
There's some things you just don't say. It's Baki, not Packin.
Hey, yo.
That's rude to Baki. What's with you anyway? You're just spewing insults now.
What? You're the one who complained when I was just trying to give you advice.
That wasn't advice. It was just nagging and insults. I've had enough. I'm out of here.
Fine.
What's with him? Did he actually think that was advice? It's like he's made of insults. Next time he calls me, I just won't show up.
What is a jigger? I need to know. Wasn't even a response back. I like that detail. What chicken? I think Gamma should have another one, right? I think it's about time. I meant to say nigga. Yeah, he does. Let's do his. There's a strong possibility that Nagi will attack again in that condition.
Hey, Gamma. Are you free right now? Do you want to go somewhere with me again? Gamma?
Sorry, I was just thinking.
Is something the matter? I'm here if you need to talk.
Yeah, maybe I should talk to someone. One of my friends who retired from the OSF has gone missing.
Are there any leads?
I first learned about it when I got a message from his younger brother. We hadn't talked in a while. He asked me if I might have any ideas, but I couldn't give him any. I was just wondering what to do now.
I can see why you're worried. Is there anything I can do?
No, I can't trouble you with this. It's a personal problem.
But I want to help. Why don't you just tell me what you can? It couldn't hurt.
Thank you. I'll take you up on that. The friend who went missing was an old classmate, and then we worked together in the same platoon when he was still in the OSF. But as the years went by, the anti-aging medication's effects weakened, and his body began to age. It's something all children of the state have to face eventually, but he reached his limit sooner than me. His powers waned as he aged, and fighting became too difficult. He retired this past spring.
I see. I'm glad he managed to retire safely and not get hurt or die.
Yeah, but children of the state face a tough situation after retirement. The body ages normally after they stop taking the medication, but the abuse their brains sustained over so long a time is significant. Many retired soldiers deal with various issues, stemming from their body's changes exacerbating their brain's fatigue.
It's that tough for them? Can't they treat that with medication?
I hear there are many who receive treatment, but it's not easily cured. If it becomes prolonged, it also affects the patient psychologically.
Do you think your friend wasn't feeling well after retiring?
Yeah, he was tired, physically and mentally. I tried my best to stay in touch after he left. But after a while, he just kept asking me about the OSF and my missions. It seemed like he wanted to come back. He missed his old job after having trouble adjusting to retirement.
I mean, he was with the OSF for decades after all. It's tough to instantly change your life.
He never wanted to retire to begin with. Those who can no longer fight will never be able to return to the OSF. I decided to distance myself from him, so he can finally move on from the military and build a new life for himself. I didn't reply to his messages or meet up with him. Looking back now, I was probably too harsh. His brother said it was cold of me to cut off all contact like that. I can't blame his brother for saying that. It might be my fault he disappeared. Maybe I pushed him away when he needed me the most.
You did it for your friend's sake. You can't blame yourself for that. For now, you should do what you can. Have you tried calling your friend?
No, I haven't reached out to him yet.
Then try messaging him. Even if you don't know where he is, it should reach him if he's safe. Maybe he's just waiting for you to contact him.
You're right. Waiting here won't get me anywhere. I'll take your advice and do whatever I can. There's no reply.
He might need time to notice the message. Let's wait a little longer to see if it reaches him.
Or it reached him, but he's not planning to reply. There's no way for us to know. Back when we were in the OSF together, we could easily brain talk with each other and had GPS to know our location.
Yeah, that's not available since he retired. He has to go through the trouble of accessing a terminal.
I can't really relate how inconvenient things are after you retire. But he must have been going through a lot.
Yeah. Why don't you keep messaging him and wait to see what happens for now? I'll see if there's anything else we could do.
I'm glad for your help. I'll let you know if I learn anything.
Okay. Poor Gemma. I never really thought about what people do after they retire. Is there anything more I can do? I know. The OSF database could have information on Gemma's friend. The data's locked. I guess that's not a surprise. Wataru, you got a sec?
Yo, what's up?
There's an OSF matter I want you to look into whenever you're free.
OSF. So information that can't be found through official channels. Okay, send me the info. I'll look into it.
Thanks, Wataru. I hope we find a lead on Gemma's friend. Gemma, have you gotten a little bigger?
Have I? My training has been going well lately.
Wow. Did you have a change of heart or something?
It's a little embarrassing, but I don't want you to get better than me. You can laugh at me for being a silly old man.
Level 3?
I'll be there to back you up. Don't let anything get in your way. It's comforting to hear you say that.
Yeah, we love Gemma in this household. Sending messages isn't satisfying if there's no reply. Felt that, bro. Can we talk so I can get my mind off of it? Anything is fine. Reply whenever you see this. Gemma. Be considered. I don't want to think about Gemma like that, Nessa. I'm just asking. I mean, he doesn't have kids, so no, I guess. So anything is fine. Okay, that reminds me of the lyrics of a popular song. I don't know it very well, but it's about a reply to a message not coming, so they can't sleep or eat. Oh, I remember, it's a love song. Sorry, I wasn't trying to make a joke or anything. Love is about being upset and feeling down, right? I don't understand the feeling at all anymore. I guess it's because I'm getting old. I know that love isn't for me. Thanks, I learned something. To me, this man is fully adopted. Nessa, what does that even mean? Yo, Yuito. Never mind. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Old man? Oh. So that's what you like, Nessa. I see. Bruh. So first you're a hero, then you're a traitor. You might be fine with that, Yuito, but I'm not.
What's the matter, Hanabi? Why are you sighing? Did something happen?
Oh, Yuito. No, it's nothing.
I like Yuito?
Come on, you can tell
Oh,
me.
okay.
We've known each other since we were kids.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks. So, the other day when I was battling an other, I accidentally burned a building that was nearby, and Gemma scolded me. He said that my control of my powers was rough, and I'd eventually end up hurting those I need to protect.
He doesn't mince words.
He's right, though. I wasn't paying enough attention. Gemma asked me what I wanted to be as a member of the OSF, and to think hard about what I'm fighting for. The thing is,
Wario, leave her
I still
alone.
can't picture what I want to strive for.
Right. You
You
did
swooned
mention
over
that you never
Kaine
thought
all the
about what you
time.
wanted to do in the
Ooh.
OSF.
Ooh,
Yeah.
got you there, Super.
And the things we've seen since joining, you know, the suspicious secrets and inhumane experiments, just awful things that ruined that image I had of the OSF as a kid.
That's true.
After finding out that the organization we're in caused a lot of suffering to so many people, I can't picture anything
Stay put
positive when
out.
someone asks me what I want to fight for as a member of the OSF.
I understand that feeling of disappointment. Finding out this isn't the organization you thought it was. But you're the one who's out there fighting. You just need to figure out what you're fighting for as an individual, not as part of the OSF.
My reason for fighting. I'm not sure if I have one.
I bet you'll come up with something if you think about it. I mean, if there's no reason, then why have you been fighting by my side all this time?
It's because you...
I what?
Nothing. I'll try thinking about it some more.
Okay, but there's no rush. I'm always here if you want to talk.
Thanks. It's not like me to doubt myself like this. Feeling sad won't change anything. Alright. I'm going to find a reason to fight.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Thanks for cheering me up.
You were always cheering me up when we were kids, so it's my turn now.
You don't owe me anything, but I'm happy to hear you say that. Thanks for listening.
Sure. Just let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Don't worry. I will.
Oh. Team Hanabi. We were talking about when you were a kid, so I got all nostalgic. We went on so many adventures in that hospital. Yeah, you would drag me around by the hand. I always look forward to seeing you. Me too. I still hope that I can cheer you up like I used to. There's plenty. She wants to do it. Yo, Super.
Thanks.
It's so fluffy. I think I'll put it on the sofa. You practically had to wipe
You're
him off
flushed.
from the
Do
drawer.
you have a fever?
What? No, I was just admiring...
Admiring what?
Oh, like you and everyone else? I was hoping I'll always be with all of you.
Oh. A pillow to use for later? What? Hey yo. The time that says is prolonged. Also, you can recover the burning status. Okay.
I feel like you really trust me.
Of course. I trust you the most.
Oh. Oh, sweet. Oblivious as boy shaking my head. No wonder I relate to him.
Are you sure?
I've never used something like this. I'll try it out sometime. Tanabe a lot and Tsugumi. Yeah, I relate to Tsugumi. Brothers in obliviousness. Good old Mappo.
Hey, I'm grateful.
So he's trying his best, okay? You're very kind. He's got some brain damage. See, do I have anything else for Tsugumi? I do.
Oh, thanks.
These little ones require different care. They're small and delicate. I'll take good care of them. Oh, she did put it on the couch. That's so nice.
Okay.
I won't give up if I start. Oh, she put it above her desk. That's so nice. I love these little details. That's so cool. Look at that. There's the lamp that I gave her. There's the oil. Oh, so many nice little touches. See if we got anything new in the shop. We do. Cyber goggles. Dual ogre horn. What is it? Oh, I got a new sword. Tinfoil hat? Sure, why not? I think that might be all the new stuff. Yep. Hats for shit. That's it. That's literally the same as the other ones. Oh, I guess a little different. Boo. Not as cool as I thought they'd be. Alright. The wing gives me Sephiroth vibes. Yeah. Now it's off to bed. Alright, night super. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well.
Really? I'm so happy.
Okay, I guess we can't go up with her yet.
No way! Thank you!
Yeah, we just went up with her, so I wasn't expecting anything. Honestly. Night, Waru. Hope you're feeling a little better than earlier, and hope you have a good night, man. We'll see you around. Dude. I have 2 of those. We'll give him this first.
Hey, I'm grateful.
Where'd it go? Get him up! Oh. Oh, is he having the drink that I just get? Bro, I love the detail.
This is for me?
Oh, he sounded so excited. Gonna give something so nice to me? Thank you. I hope you don't mind if I hang it up in this hideout. I don't know why I said hideous. There was a scroll hanging in the dojo I asked to train in. It's sobering.
I guess I don't need to mention it, but you don't avoid me.
I have no reason to. Do other people avoid you?
Yeah, the youngsters probably feel awkward around an old man like me. I'm used to it, but it can still hurt, so I'm grateful.
Good. And we went up to level 4.
This is what it means to trust each other. Yeah, I trust you to have my back.
The boy. Alright. Oh, let's check out the news. Who made this game again? It's published by Bandai, but I don't know who the developer is. Let's see. Let's Studio Scarlet Nexus. Oh, it says Bandai Namco Studios. So I guess like their own division. They didn't have like another studio. Okay, Bandai, I see you. I guess I just assumed because like before, like they would just publish and like get like another studio or a company to develop the game. But I guess they've grown since then. Sad to learn that Yuito Sumeragi, once hailed as a patriotic hero, has been labeled a traitor. And if anything happens to Kema, you're getting spun. The government is seeking the surrender of Yuito Sumeragi for fleeing to Seirin, but Sumeragi is continuing to flee. Once considered a hero, public sentiment turned against him after he dispatched others he invited into the community himself in an attempt to deceive our nation. This is not true. Fake news. One at a time in a line. Honestly, I'm not I mean, of course I am attached to these characters, but I'm ready to emotionally detach once like stuff goes down, because I know stuff is about to go down.
I'm tired. I should rest a while.
Hold on.
Do you guys have a minute? We need to talk about what we should do next.
We were talking about either going to Togetsu or Seiron.
Yeah, but I don't think there's much difference between Seiron and New Himuka. Especially when I think about those ampules. That's why I'm thinking about reaching out to Togetsu.
Does that mean our only option is defecting to Togetsu?
No, we're not just going to be running away. I have no idea what kind of place it is, after all. All I know is that it's an independent religious state, and that they may have information Suo and Seiron don't.
He already kicked my ass.
Unlike my father and brother, I've grown up not knowing what this government, what this country is really like. Even now, there's probably more I don't know about this place than I do. That's why I want to find out. I just want to do whatever gives us the best chance to learn something new. What do you guys think?
I agree. The hideout might be safe, but nothing would change if we just sat here and held our breath. Besides, Togetsu's isolation means a lower chance of being attacked by Suo or Kasane on Seiran's behalf.
I don't know what kind of place it is, but it might be worth checking out.
I don't mean to make this a case of process of elimination, but I doubt we can get any more information from Suo or Seiran. Besides, as someone looking to uncover this country's secrets, I'm intrigued by Togetsu. It might also give me a chance to learn my brother's true intentions.
Actually, there is something I remember about Togetsu. A while back ago, my uncle had mentioned about a deal he had made with them for work.
You mean the OSF hospital?
Yeah. Even though it's an independent city, they apparently have normal business transactions.
What is it that they were doing?
Having gushers for the first time in years?
I think he said food and medical supplies.
What's it like?
Although I'm not sure if it's still going on to this day.
It's likely that there's more to the deal than that.
If the OSF hospital is involved, it will surely be connected to power research or metamorphosis technology.
Is it just me? Or does Togetsu seem a little fishy?
We have to accept a certain level of danger. As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, I think so too. Thanks for remembering something so important, Hanabi. We'll be able to keep an eye out for that now.
You're coming, right? To Togetsu? I mean...
Of course. Whatever deals my uncle had with them have nothing to do with me.
Not as good as I remember.
bad,
I only had
we'll
it
just
a
take
couple
them
of
out.
times before, so maybe it was.
I'm not sure we should go
just
there
the hype.
looking to pick a fight.
Aw.
Figuratively speaking.
I'm glad you'll be coming with us, Hanabi. You make people feel so... warm inside.
What? Really? Like, I set the mood for the group?
More like Togetsu is in the middle of snow-covered mountains.
What? You're after my pyrokinesis?
Yo, Nessa.
Well, Commander, I guess we know our platoon's goal now.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
so
right.
sorry.
Let's move out. Our next destination is Togetsu.
I can't. Yeah, Phoenix, send her to horny jail. Super would be proud of me. She would. Whoa.
Hieno Mountain. It's all snow and ice.
It's cold. Colder than I
Ooh,
thought.
wait. Ooh, give me the drop.
Bucky.
Oh, Yuito. Okay, not too crazy. Definitely fits like the environment. You know, ice levels are usually like that chill music. Ooh, that guitar. Ooh. The dog jam would kick in. Oh, and the violin. Ooh.
Okay, I'm all good to go.
I'm a sucker for violin in any song. Same. Same. Alright, I think it just looped. That was nice. I am impressed. Now we gotta hear the battle music. Oh, let's fix that now. If you're wondering what that is, that's my controller dying. I used to be embarrassed to carry around my violin around school, and now I wish I didn't stop playing. Yeah, it's understandable. Yeah, I remember you talking about it before. Oh, I forgot that I have a 5-hit combo now. Ooh, that part's so good. Alright, let me heal this battle music. Let's go.
It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. Yuito, figure it out. Are those ice statues around us? They're shaped.
Let me do the move.
Apparently they're alterations of the snow and ice. They don't know what
Yo.
they occur in snowy areas where others are.
Next. Huh. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
I understand though, I probably would have done the same. Yeah. I was first section, first chair, but then I hated being front and center, so I demoted myself to first section, second chair. I had to stand up in front of everyone and be like the first to start tuning instruments, and I just couldn't. Oof, yeah, that's a lot. I probably wouldn't have been able to do the same.
That one explodes. Don't get too close to it. Here we go. That must be its weak spot.
Now die!
Finish this, Yuito!
We're using my power, Yuito.
Let's go! If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Here we go!
It's down! Give it everything you've got!
Oh!
Okay, battle's over.
See, I want to be good at something cool like that and perform and stuff, but also I don't want people to look at me. Yeah, I don't know, like, I used to be the exact opposite when I was a kid. Like, I was in this after school program, and like, it was like a really good program too. Like, they helped you with your homework, you had mentors, like, they had like snacks and all these like fun events throughout the year. It was great. And I get a free story time. I made a couple of friends at the program who went to different schools, and we were all interested in rap at the time. So we formed a rap group, and yeah, so we went on for a little bit, and we actually had a mentor who went to school for music, and he kind of like was our mentor and like teaching us about like music and rap and stuff and like poetry, and yeah, he helped us like throughout like making our own like verses, I guess. And later, I think near Christmas, we had a talent show, and we ended up performing for the talent show. I don't remember who won though. I don't even remember what place we came in. But yeah, that was a thing. That's really cool. Yeah, I didn't have a problem with like stage fright when I was younger, but like I guess as I grew up, like it just like changed. I don't know, I guess from like teasing and stuff in school. But yeah, I also danced too back when your mom. Thanks, bye. What's going on? Hope you're doing well. I also dance too. Like I know I've talked about it before. Like I dance a little bit, but it's been a long time. And I was thinking about it the other day. Like dancing is kind of like one of those things, for me at least, is something that I kind of just grew out of. Like it was just something for when I was a kid. I mean, of course, like you still got like people who are choreographing things, like you know, in their late 20s and 30s. But I don't know, just for me, I just kind of grew out of it. You know, I mean, I still like, you know, dance to myself when I'm by myself, but other than that, yeah, was the complete opposite when I was younger. Like I would love to perform in front of people and do all that, but I can't do it now. Just too conscious English. I don't mean cha-cha slide. Hard for me to imagine not having like anxiety for things like that. I am pretty sure my anxiety is hereditary because I remember having anxiety attacks in like kinder. Oh, I'm sorry, Phoenix. Yeah, anxiety does suck. It sucks a lot. I wish I had some of that confidence when I was a kid, because honestly, if I did, I'd probably be unstoppable. But yeah, it sucks. Oh, he's trying to blow up. Oh my gosh.
You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Uh-oh. Go, 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 go! It's okay, yeah, same. If I had confidence I have back then, I think I'd be a way different person. Yeah. Yeah. Dang, I don't think I ever had confidence in my life, not even as a kid. Really? I'm sorry. Being a kid is scary, yeah. I don't even know what my confidence level is. It just comes and goes. Honestly, same. Like, for example, like now, like I have trouble with it because I've always been pretty timid, like growing up, but like just like now and like, you know, the going through like the teasing and like the bullying in like high school and throughout school, like it definitely kind of hindered my confidence of what it could be today. But even so, like I still have like my moments where I am confident in certain things. Like for example, like if I'm talking to a girl and like she's really vibing with me, like laughing at my jokes and all that, then I can work off of that, and then my confidence will come out. I guess it's just like very like situational, you know. And also like the people that I'm around. Like I have like a very got game. I mean, hey. But anyway, it's definitely like the people that I'm around. Like I have a very Asne's mood. I can when I want to be. I don't have the most confidence, but I can when I want to be. Actually, I'll tell y'all a little story. Another free story time. Spoon like butter. So, my last girlfriend. Two free stories. My last girlfriend. We had been. This is like way like towards the beginning. Like we had been like dating for a little bit. No, that's maybe. We'll see. We'll see. No promises. But anyway, as I was just saying, my last girlfriend, like when we first started dating for the first few months, I try to make like things like first kisses like very like special and different for each person. So here's what happened. So it was Christmas. Yeah, it was Christmas, and I went to spend time with my family first, and then I went over to go see her. I was still in college, by the way, so this is me like coming over for college break. So after we finished eating at my granddad's house, I went to go see her, and we hugged and all that. And we had only been dating for like maybe 3 months before I had moved to the next city over for college. So we hadn't had our first kiss yet. So we're hanging out, blah blah, just chilling, and it gets time for her to go. So I was thinking about this for a long time, like how I wanted to do it. And it just like came to me. I have a question, but after you're done, okay. And it just like came to me like right in that moment. So she was getting in her car to leave, and I still have nerves too, so I was nervous about it. And like I was like thinking in the back of my head, just like you know what, I'll just wait till next time. I just remember. And then I was like, nah, just go for it. So like before like she got in the car, I was like, hey, you got a little something right there, like on your chin. And she's like, what? And like so she gets out of the car and like tries to get it off with her thumb. And I'm like, no, like here, let me get it. And so I grab her chin and like I pretend like I'm I pretend like I'm trying to get it off. And then like I pull her in for the kiss. And we're in there for like, can't believe it's not butter. So we're in there for like a good minute, and then like we finally both pull away. It's just like, oh, that was smooth. That was smooth. I was like, I know. And then I walked away and said, I'll call you later. And yeah. Did you look back though? Yeah, of course. Alright, so what was the question? Phoenix. Also, Nessa, where were you refraining from? I was all over the place, young, and now it's crazy anxiety. Yeah, bro. Oh, I miss your message, Phoenix. Like, as a kid in elementary, my anxiety was like maybe 3 to 4 times worse than it is now. I only speak if spoken to. Always scared I was doing something wrong. Ah, I feel you on that, Phoenix. I definitely feel you there. So you said it was like 3 months before a first kiss? To me, that seems like a lot of time, but also I don't have a lot of experience. Yeah, like, we are both very, shy. So, like, we both, I don't know, like, it's just like waiting for like the right time, I guess. Maybe that is a lot of time, I don't know. But I just didn't want to like force it because I'm not like that kind of guy. Like, more than anything, it's just like spending time with that person there I care about. Like the kissing and the sexual relations can come later or whatever. I don't really care about like all that stuff. I mean, it's nice, but it's not like my main focus, you know. Just like spending any time together is what I care about the most. Nada? Oh dang, okay. I think it depends on the relationship. People move at a different pace. Yeah, yeah. How does one kind of judge that stuff? It definitely depends on the person. It definitely depends on the person. Like some people are faster, but some people are slower. So you just gotta vibe with it and take your time with each other and be patient with each other. That's my opinion. Love language is quality time. Oh, for sure, for sure. Like as long as we're together, it doesn't really matter where we are. Like I remember one time, like I mean, it was late at night, and he was like, "You want to hang out?" He's like, "Yeah." So like, where you want to go though? I was like, "I don't know." So we literally just went to Walmart and just walked around and like did stupid stuff, like just walking around in the produce aisle, and then we went to the toy aisle and just played with like frisbees and stuff, and we almost hit somebody, but that's not the point. We had a good time. But yeah, honestly, it doesn't matter where we go. Walmart is the place to mess around. It has. I think my first kiss, if I don't count my kindergarten wedding. Oh, you're gonna have to tell me about that. Was at 13, 2 weeks into dating, and I was not ready, but like everyone was in the room and basically waiting for it. So I was like, damn, well, we gotta do it. Oh no. Yeah, those kind of situations are. Yeah. I love Walmart, but for shopping, not all that. You nasties? What? Is there something I'm missing? I also had a kindergarten kiss, but I do not count that. Yeah, I had one too. I think I actually told it on stream, if y'all remember. But then mine doesn't count either. Yeah. Yeah, I told y'all. But like, what was my first like actual kiss? I'm trying to remember. I think it was like the 7th grade? Okay, what are we counting as like an actual first kiss? Like, does it depend on like age or like what type of relationship? Like, what are we counting? Just mouth to mouth, I guess. This was someone you wanted to? I'm trying to think back. So if kindergarten doesn't count, then it's not that one. I don't know, like a lot of my memory from like when I was a kid is just like gone. There's cases where like friends do it, they get, yeah, that's true. I've had that before, but when was that? My first kiss to be special. Rest in peace. Yeah, you never plan it. I mean, you do plan it, but it never goes as planned, I should say. I'm trying to remember the first one though. My first kiss was on the floor in a choir room. She realized I haven't, and I was nervous. And as children, we did it, and a teacher came and was like, "What are y'all doing on the ground?" What? Wait. On the floor so y'all were laying down and just like decided to kiss? It's interesting. Really next to each other, yeah? Oh. I see. But yeah, I can't remember the first. I don't know. Like, I remember a couple of them, but like, I can't remember what was the actual first one.
Need to do something about this block of ice to go further. It looks too big to move.
Can we break it, Yuito? Although, I guess we don't want you to overuse your power. Then we can use my power to shorten the time we need.
Oh my lord.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. Don't get too close to that other. You'll get caught in its explosion. Gamma sclerokinesis might be effective.
Can you explode already? Oh my gosh, Hanabi. Alright, let's chill out here and heal. December 20th, 2013, that was my first kiss. The only reason I remember it was because it was a friend's birthday, so I had to go look it up on Facebook. Oh, I see. Does their health regenerate after a while, or is it just mine? I think it might be just mine.
Maybe I'll think up a new dish for next time. Thanks, I'll take it.
So, about this kindergarten wedding, I would like to hear more.
Yuito!
Finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
Alright.
Here we go! This is our power, together!
Yeah, we worked really well together.
Jeez.
Yeah!
Watch out for electric. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Oh, not these guys.
Something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
I can hit it!
You might be able to use my...
I don't remember much of it, only from what I've been told since I have no memory until 9. But I remember I married my crush, his name was Tyler Harris, and my sister married us under the slide. We had grass rings. That's adorable.
I power better than I can.
Thanks, Tsunami. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep
Not even a ring pop shaking my head. Yo, Phoenix, this is my life, bro.
Not yet. Let's regroup.
Thank you.
I need you, Gemma. Now die! That's it!
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Grass money, and that's free. That's funny.
That must be its weak spot.
No one's here. I guess they wouldn't be.
Togetsu is farther up the mountain. It acts like a natural fortress for the city.
Is it for a wedding? Splurge on a ring pop.
I have to.
We had to pay security deposit on the side. Dang, I really don't remember anything from my childhood. I'm just trying to remember like old like stories and stuff.
We've been walking for a long time. Wataru, how much farther to Togetsu?
Quite a while. You're not even halfway there.
Jeez.
It really is in the middle of the mountains. Are you okay, Luca?
Yes, I'll manage. These steep paths, though, they're hard for someone as small as I am.
Get behind me. I can at least block the wind.
The stuff I remember
Thank you.
is the embarrassing
I should
stuff.
really start training like you do.
Togetsu is the home of the Faith's main temple. Do you know what kind of religion it is? Apparently it's kind of like a cult. That's what I heard, at least.
Oh.
With their main temple
I
this
still
far from
had
civilization,
my old
it's only
bed
normal to
frame
assume they'd be
as a
ascetics
teen. I
in
could
tune with
just
nature.
go under the bed and I would have
Let's
a whole
see.
list of every
Togetsu
crush I had.
Here we
What?
go. It's a moon-worshipping religion. One of their tenets is that the soul will return to the moon. The founder is Hitoyo Pope. The religion has a long history, but it looks like they've always lived quietly in the mountains here.
You would think the fact that New Himuka allows them to govern themselves must mean that they aren't that big.
I'm sure Kagero knows a lot more. He was a Togetsu believer, after all. Did he tell you anything, Sugumi?
No. Kagero,
Can't have.
he
I'm
didn't
not
talk
supposed
much
to
about the
be close.
Togetsu faith.
Oh. Well, they have a unique lifestyle there, but they're not totally cut off from us. I don't think they'll turn you away at the gate.
That's what former Major General Karin said. We probably won't be welcomed with open arms, but I hope they'll at least listen to us. Okay, just a little farther to Togetsu.
He did it a little farther, he was not kidding. Look at that. I always got confused when to use farther and further. That's legit. One is for physical distance and the other is for metaphorical distance. Oh, big brain, big brain.
My power is difficult to use, but it is useful.
What the heck?
It's down. Give it everything you've got. Yeah. Go, Yuito.
Let's go.
Ow. The rainy Remy reminds me of Patrick at the end of oh my gosh. I was not expecting to read that. That's funny. It's been a minute since I've seen that movie. That's how it was during that movie night. Y'all watched it during movie night? A year ago now?
It finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
I don't remember that. Maybe I had to work or something.
My clairvoyance. Use it, Yuito.
Found the weak spot. Yeah.
I can hit it.
I think we've watched it twice in BC.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. I guess I'm getting better. It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Oh, what are you? Stop it.
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful. Yuito, a member is in danger.
Is everyone okay?
That must be its weak spot. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Are you kidding me? Okay, I need to get rid of these guys.
Maybe Segumi's clairvoyance.
Next. Now die!
That was good. You think so? Thanks.
I definitely dodged that, but cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hold this.
I can't move.
Hanabi, no.
It's covered in oil. It should burn with a little fire.
Fire! You got this!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Oh, frick.
You guys good? Use this.
Do you need help?
Yeah, I did my best.
Still more.
Alright.
Too many.
Can I jump up here? Oh, okay.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Okay, verticality. Very nice. Only have one of these left? Oh, lord.
I can still fight.
So we need to hop on Overwatch again sometime. Actually, some of us were talking about playing tomorrow night.
I'll warm us up with my pyrokinesis.
Pog Chamo.
Sorry. The sustained burn really tires me out. Whew, that's enough of that.
Love you, Nelson. Actually, let me make sure of something. That part kind of reminds me of Dearly Beloved. Okay, cool. That should be fine. Actually, Whose emotes are these? Oh. Listen. I'm listening. I am open. It was a gift sub? Oh, I know that, but like... I clicked on her stream once. That's crazy though. Like you would think like you would at least like have to like gone in there like a couple of times in order to get a gift sub. But like there are people I've only been in their stream for like maybe like what, like 30 minutes and like I can get a gift sub. That was when I said there was 17 people watching her sleep. Ah, I see. Gift subs to channels I've never checked out and it confused me. Like at all? That's interesting. I would like to. There we go.
Leave it to me. That was impressive. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Now die!
I feel like I'm being useful.
Thanks, Hanabi.
I can hit it! Come on!
Do it! My clairvoyance. Use it, Yuito.
Yeah!
Here, Yuito.
Here we go!
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
I can hit it!
I don't know why every time Yuito says come on, like I can't help think of the Demix fight. He's like, come on, skip to the beat.
Leave it to me! It's over! Here we go!
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Yeah! Leave it to me! It's over!
Did it, Yuito!
I'm using this, Segumi!
Oh, they're not dummies. Oh wait, let me try this.
It's coming down!
Oh, it turns into multiple pieces. Okay, I was about to say that was really lame.
Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance.
One down. Maybe I've grown. Good job. There were a
Alright.
lot of them.
Now die!
That was a good attack.
Oh, they're both dead. That's so cool!
You took it down, Yuito.
Take that! This is pretty rare.
Yeah!
Bro. How could you not want to play this game?
You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Okay, I didn't miss
Sometimes
anything.
it's better to avoid a fight.
Leave it to me!
Go, Yuito!
Let me guess. Knew it. Stop.
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
Here we go! Time to use this!
That attack worked! That must be a weak spot.
There's so much happening right now. Okay, let's take out the small fry first.
Don't get too close to that other. You'll get caught in the explosion. If
Alright.
your body begins to
Well, that's time for the road.
burn
Sure.
fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Oh my gosh.
Let's regroup! I need you, Gemma!
So much. Found a weak spot. Yeah. I guess I'm getting better. That was just too many.
A resource reading in here.
Also, I was watching a little bit of my VOD back earlier today, and I noticed when I had the mic down closer to my mouth, like whenever I laughed, like you could hear like me breathing into the mic. So I've been having it pointed a little bit upward, like away from my mouth and my nose. So has that changed the audio quality at all, or is it about the same? Just curious. a little bit yesterday, but it's okay. None at all now. It's good. That sounds fine. Okay, cool. Because I know like it's not a huge deal to some of y'all, but like I just can't stand like the sound of just like breathing into the mic. Like I can't do it personally. Oh, that's for psycho attacks. I'll remember that. Oh. I mean, more so for me because it's me and my voice, and I don't know. I guess it's just the thought of being like annoying. But like, if other people do it, it's not a huge deal. But I'm still like, yo. And your breath, it sounds the same. I don't know. Listen. Oh, I do a lot of aerial attacks, so I should do that. Oh, that's handy. Alright guys, we're almost out.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Discord's funny with their what's new, just open Discord on my laptop. I don't usually read those, I kind of just push it off to the side. confirmed. Video quality is no longer based on the worst internet connection previously. When someone on a slower network joined a group call, everyone in the call would receive poor quality video. Well, now it's just not anymore. You can stop bullying Kyle on this generic. Oh wait, geriatric internet. That's funny.
Finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
Oh. Oh, look at that. What's this called again? Aurora's Borealis or something like that? Oh, I got it right? Wow. It's beautiful. It is. It's so nice. I wish this game had a photo mode. Wheat. Alright, one more fight and then we should be in the clear.
That one explodes. Don't get too close. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Let's go!
Oh!
Here we go!
Yo, Hanabi is getting wrecked.
Watch the enemy.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I can hit it! It's over!
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Stop.
Come on!
Great.
Use something big to break its outer shell.
No way. I just got pelted by oil and died. I don't need your assistance. I can do this without using brain field.
Try using my power, Yuito. That one explodes. Don't get too close. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
I'll help. Leave it to me! Come on!
Yuito! Using Luca's teleportation would make this easier.
Oh.
Yo, Yuito.
He lied to me. Hanabi, please.
Found a weak spot. Yeah. Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance. It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. Yuito, figure it out.
I need you, Gemma. Yeah.
Frustrating.
Here we go. Use something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Now die.
Oh no.
Time to use this.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. Yuito, a member is in danger.
I can hit it. Come on. Let's regroup.
Go.
Yuito, my power may be helpful.
No, it won't be. Alright, we made it out alive. Barely. Yo, everybody, what's your favorite vine?
This is pretty rare.
It's Wednesday, my dudes. Valid. Honestly, I can't pick a favorite right now. And there's so many good ones.
Looks like there's a resource reading.
I was thinking about it yesterday, and I thought I got it down to 1. I have to go with one of Caleb City's or Heartstop Lucas. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, when they say cult, they weren't kidding.
There you are. Master Yuito has arrived. Welcome to Togetsu.
Huh? Hello? This isn't what I expected at all.
That's
Lady
exactly what I
Hanabi
expected.
Ichijo, we are forever in your uncle's debt.
Yes, thank you. So, what does he do for you again, my uncle?
He mainly provides us with food and medical supplies, and we give him resources in return.
Resources.
Thank you for this warm welcome. I didn't expect it on an unannounced visit. So we...
You are interested in our knowledge, yes?
Huh?
You are a special guest. Please come with me.
That kind of sounds like Laura.
It seems we're being welcomed in, though I don't know why.
You could say it's a stroke of luck, but that's a little too convenient.
It looks like they know we're here for information.
It seemed like they knew about Yuito and me too.
I don't see anything or anyone strange around us, but there are many things I can't see.
It honestly doesn't feel right to me, but we won't know anything unless we keep going. Let's follow those people. Tsugumi, let us know the moment you notice anything. You too, Wataru.
Got it.
Copy that. Be careful. Look at all of them. It's amazing. Are these real books? If I could, I would like to read them all.
This way. Oh, baby. All right. Skirt. Oh, one open. Oh, never mind.
What is this place?
Please speak to history. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Speak? Who are we supposed to speak to?
Besides us, there's no one else in this room.
Huh. Oh, maybe he means we should read the book on that desk.
What is it that you seek?
Kyoka? What's going on?
Why is there an image of Kyoka?
Name, Kyoka. One relevant result. I will provide information about Kyoka Eden. Kyoka Eden is one of the design children created in Togetsu.
Design what? What does this thing mean, created?
Design children. I've heard that phrase before. If I'm not mistaken, they're people that were designed with specific genes for desired outer appearance and physical ability.
I looked into it too. It's basically what Luca said, but it says it's just a theory and impossible to implement.
Yes, it's kind of hard to believe. How could a mere religious group have such advanced technology? And how could Kyoka be one of them?
I've never heard that she was involved with Togetsu, but this vision really does look like her.
This form is not Kyoka Eden. It is Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the expert in neuroscience and power research, and founder of the Togetsu faith.
What? So you're saying Kyoka and Dr. Pope have the same face?
Yes, Kyoka Eden was created based on Dr. Pope.
Dr. Pope made Kyoka?
No. Dr. Pope passed away nearly 2,000 years ago, and is no longer with us.
2,000 years ago? The Togetsu faith is that old?
That's the same time that New Himuka was founded.
Oh, I see. So, does that mean there's information here on New Himuka from that period? Huh?
The moon watches over you.
It's gone.
It felt like we were having a conversation with it, but I think this is just a database searching terminal with voice controls. And from the looks of it, this terminal doesn't have permission to answer Yuito's last question.
So, can we just try to sit somewhere else?
It doesn't seem too dangerous. Whether or not the information is accurate is another matter.
Right. Okay, let's try another terminal.
And before I do that, I'm gonna check out something. Ah, okay. That probably was her. She's listed as additional voices in this game.
It's important to rest.
Let me try sitting this time.
What is it that you seek?
Where should I start? Let's see. What was New Himuka like when the country was first founded?
New Himuka. I will provide information on the country's history. New Himuka was founded 2,020 years ago on Earth as a nation of Ark citizens.
Ark citizens? What's that?
The title of the colonists that came to Earth from the moon.
What?
From the moon?
Yes. In the beginning, mankind prospered on Earth. But let us take a look at what happened 3,000 years ago. Environmental changes caused by a shift in the Earth's orbit drastically decreased the human population for a period of time. Humans emigrated to the moon and built a city there to ensure the survival of their species. From there, they moved forward with renovating Earth's environment.
What are you saying?
After the 1,000-year renovation project, Earth's environment became mostly inhabitable again. So a group of colonists were dispatched from the moon. They were the Ark.
I'm not sure I'm quite getting it. You're saying people moved from the Earth to the moon and then came back down to Earth?
Wait a minute, I can't keep up.
They dispatched colonists. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you mean that a group of people were selected to leave the moon?
That is right.
If that's true, then there are still people on the moon, right?
What did you say?
Huh?
The moon watches over you.
The moon shines down.
Oh.
What do you think?
I gave up trying to understand halfway through.
It's so absurd that I almost want to believe it's just a Togetsu fairy tale.
There's no mention of it at all in my info network. It's probably just some religious scripture of Togetsu.
If colonists founded New Himuka, then the founding father, Yakumo Sumeragi,
No.
came from the moon.
Hang on. Your ancestor came from the moon?
If what this vision says is true, all the people on Earth are descended from colonists from the moon.
If all that stuff about the moon is true, that means New Himuka is hiding this information.
Is there some kind of reason they don't want anyone to know?
I'm like high-key afraid of the other terminals now.
High-key?
Well, I'm done sitting here.
I feel someone watching. No one should be there, though.
It appears we should remain vigilant.
Yeah, maybe it's because it's video game, but it's not that plausible to believe people can live on the moon. I mean, they could, but for how long?
Let me give it a try.
Is a different story.
What is it that you seek?
Continuing from before, are there still people currently living on the moon?
I cannot properly answer that request.
Why not?
At this time, all communications with the moon are suspended.
Suspended? Oh, the extinction belt.
Yes. Due to the effects of the extinction belt, no information from the moon reaches Earth.
Huh? But with the extinction belt there, the colonists wouldn't have been able to come down from the moon.
They'd be attacked by others.
No. When the colonists made their descent from the moon, the extinction belt did not exist yet.
It appeared after the colonists came to Earth?
Yes, that is correct.
We were taught that the extinction belt was born in the spring of extinction.
That happened when the nation was founded.
The colonists came to Earth, then the extinction belt appeared, and New Himuka was founded. That lines up. That being said, that isn't enough proof for us to believe it.
So the others appeared with the extinction belt.
That is incorrect. The others suddenly started appearing long after the extinction belt appeared.
What? It wasn't at the same time? But aren't others born in the extinction belt?
Extinction belt's a cover.
The moon watches over you.
Now I really do feel like the moon is watching me.
The others are even more mysterious now.
Gemma, are you alright?
Yeah, but I just can't get myself to believe all of this. How about everyone else?
I can't go along with it either, but all we can do for now is
Entirely man-made, yeah.
There's one more terminal. We need to learn all we can while we're here.
That's the thing that was messing with me before. Like,
It doesn't feel right.
originally, like, we were taught, like, oh, they come from the extinction belt. But, like, we learned all this stuff about how the government is, like, making others. So, like, how does that and the weather of the extinction belt coincide? That's the thing that was messing with me. And now that we have all this, it's like, it's just a cover. This game looks so fun. Pi, if you like Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I missed a lot of story. Yeah. But I'm currently working on a way to make it easier to watch. So stay tuned for that. But if you like games like Kingdom Hearts with like really in-depth combats, I say this is for you. Like, it's even more in-depth than Kingdom Hearts. Like, there are so many gimmicks and cool things to this combat. It's so good. Plus, the music in this game is phenomenal. Like, better than I've played in, like, the RPGs that I've played in, like, the most recent months. Like, everyone here can attest. Like, we've heard not stop, like, back-to-back slappers. But if you're interested, I highly recommend this game.
Then I'll sit.
What is it that you seek?
Combat has a button button to block. I'm good.
What exactly
This music is what really got me, to be honest, because popping in and out.
Access the information you seek.
The OST,
Access
yeah,
to Babe
it's
is
good.
necessary.
Babe?
So the terminals here can't answer.
That may be true, but the vision hasn't disappeared. Also, I'm sure you've all realized by now. Isn't it weird that our random questions and the permissions of the terminals all lined up?
So, you're saying Togetsu has some kind of plan here?
I'm sure they do, but I don't know what it is.
Excuse me.
The reason we came here is to gather any information we couldn't find in Suo or Seiran. Maybe they knew about that? Of course, this could all be made up.
But what happens if we match everything we heard to Major General Fubuki's plans? Will we just tell everyone that we came from the moon?
I'm
There's no
sold.
proof. They'll laugh us out of every town.
You're right. Even if it is true, it was 2,000 years ago. That's ancient history to us now.
Yeah, I think so too. We need information to appeal to the people's current sense of danger.
I will provide information on current sense of danger.
Huh?
Kunad Gate, the pseudo-black hole that appeared above Kunad Highway. That is called the Kunad Gate.
It's talking about that localized gravitational anomaly. There actually hasn't been much news about that. What's dangerous about it?
This gravitational anomaly is continuing to expand daily, and is expected to consume Earth in the near future.
What?
What?
The Earth is gonna be swallowed by the Kunad Gate?
The Kunad Gate is expected to expand in response to the power of Yuito Sumeragi. It is likely that the destruction of Earth is unavoidable.
Why is it mentioning
They're insane
Yuito?
concepts? Oh.
The destruction of Earth. And you're saying it's Yuito's fault? That's ridiculous.
But there is nothing to fear. All will
These
be
cutscenes
saved
are
if you
handled
trust
so
in the
interesting.
teachings of Togetsu.
It's like a manga panel. Yeah. Kind of like skits.
What about my power? What does the Kunad Gate have to do with me?
It grew on me. It grew on me. It definitely did.
The Kunad Gate is a trivial problem. The correction of the incorrect universe is essential to create the true future. Souls return to Mother Moon. The moon watches over you.
These cutscenes are how my brain interprets reading a manga.
Hey!
That's a cool way to look at it. I never thought about that.
It was probably just trying to scare us.
The Kunad Gate. I did indeed hear that hole is pulling in things around it.
So, it's saying the hole will get bigger and swallow the Earth?
No, it's dangerous to take that at face value. Yuito, I know
Yeah, after I finish a couple of games.
This might be a
Oh yeah,
trap.
there's a demo out if you want to
ourselves
try out
be
the gameplay
misled.
for yourself.
Yeah, it doesn't feel true. But if what they're saying is true, could that be the reason why Kasane tried to kill me?
Oh.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm fine. There isn't any proof, but it might be best for me to talk to Kasane, just to make sure. But if I find out that it is indeed true, and the Kunad Gate is linked to my power in some way,
Have a
what am I gonna
theory?
do?
Okay, we're done checking the terminals. But I wonder what this babe, the last terminal mentioned, is.
Yeah, I wonder what it meant by that.
I see you seek information on Babe.
You scared me.
Please proceed through the door in front of you. Babe awaits.
Sorry, but what is Babe?
The city computer managing Togetsu. Similar to Arahabaki and Suo.
They have something like that?
This way, please.
This is suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
Outsiders would in no way be allowed access to a system on the level of Arahabaki.
What if Kasane is trying to kill us? Is Kasane from a different universe trying to make sure that her universe survives since the one is apparently the incorrect universe? I can see that. That might be a read, Phoenix. And it would make sense with the way that Yuito saw someone who looks like Kasane, like back when he was younger. So that would definitely make sense. It might be. I'm trying to think. It might be the other way around if you take that into consideration. Like it's this universe's Kasane that's trying to kill us, and it's the other one who saved us. I don't know. We'll see.
You gotta wonder, why would such a small religious group need a computer like that too?
Leaving now is not an option for us. Let's just see what this Babe terminal thing is.
There's a huge room on the other side of that door. I can see something. It appears to be a terminal.
Be careful. Our communications might get cut off.
The moon watches
Copy.
over you, babe.
We'll get out right away if things look bad.
It must be Babe. We don't know what might happen. Let's stay on our toes.
Yo, imagine it's a promotion for a Babe Ruth collaboration, like how Final Fantasy did with Butterfinger. That would be wild.
Is this the Babe terminal?
Yes. This way, Master Yuito.
Like the
Babe will answer all of your questions. I'm sure you are having difficulty believing all you learned here
Just look
today.
at the lair and Buzz Lightyear
That
goes
doubt will
through
turn
to fight
belief if
Zurg.
you speak with Babe. Please trust in the teachings. The moon is always watching over you.
Wataru, do you copy?
Oh.
No good. This room is cut off from Cynet.
Let's get the information we need and get out quickly. We're too vulnerable here.
Yeah. Let's start up the terminal for now.
Be careful.
Oh, I guess there's no vision of Dr. Pope this time. How do we get information out of this? This feels like an SAS.
You just cut out? Yeah.
What is... I can't... My body...
Stop! What you're doing is too dangerous. Cut the connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane? The connection... Babe is trying to take over my brain?
Yuito?
Yuito!
Are you okay?
What just happened?
It seems like they were trying to hijack my brain. Thanks for disconnecting me.
We have to stop.
That believer was acting strange. They might have been after Yuito's brain from the very beginning.
Luckily enough, Yuito's all right. Let's give up on the info and get the hell out of here.
Yeah. But I wonder if they'll just let us leave.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yuito, I forced myself in because I was nearby.
Kasane! You're in Togetsu too? Wait, before that, thanks for saving me.
Instead of thanking me, why don't you help me? Arashi and the others have been captured.
They have?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one. Are you in Babe's terminal? I want you to try to unlock all the doors in Togetsu from there.
Okay, I'll try.
What are they doing in Togetsu? No, I don't have time to think about that now. Babe is the computer that controls all of Togetsu, right? Maybe it can unlock all of the doors.
Why do you ask all of a sudden?
Kasane forced a brain talk connection with me. She said Arashi and the others are locked in a room somewhere.
What? Kasane's in Togetsu?
Is she after you again?
No, I only realized I was in danger because she warned me. She wouldn't have helped me if she was planning to kill me.
Alright. It's unlikely that Kasane or her platoon are working with Togetsu. So something must have happened to them.
Luca?
We can't let Yuito be taken over. Don't worry, it looks like I can operate it normally.
Helping Kasane platoon is all well and good, but we have to make a plan to get ourselves out of here.
Right. If I just unlock this... That's to be expected, but this should let them escape as well.
Thanks, Luca. Everyone, let's get out of here.
Danganronpa? This definitely sounds like a Danganronpa song.
And I'm connected. Is everyone alright?
We're okay, but we might be in trouble. We need to get out of here.
They're coming. Stay on your toes. Move! Kasane?
Did she come with Kyoka? No, wait.
What?
Hey, quit messing around. Your way out's getting closed off.
I'm breaking through!
I have like a pocket theory.
What was it that just attacked us? They look just like Kasane and Kyoka.
Design children.
So it's not just Kyoka. Kasane is one of Togetsu's design children too?
Can you think of another reason they'd have the same face?
Enemies approaching at 4 o'clock. Reinforcements, maybe.
There's no time to talk. Just focus on getting out of there.
Bro, there's so much to keep up with. Yeah, I'm already level 39. We're getting close, guys. Ouch.
I need you, Gemma.
Don't get too close. You'll get caught in this explosion. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health.
Oh, yeah, how's your
so be
wrist?
careful.
It's been pretty stable since that night. The next day it did hurt again, but after that it's been pretty fine.
Attacked us all look like Kasane and Kyoka.
Does that mean that all the Togetsu followers are design children?
Just be careful. Yeah. Thanks for asking. You know what?
I'm ready.
I'm out of here.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
Doesn't look like anyone's following us. Maybe they gave up.
Looks like it, but stay on your guard.
I wonder if Kasane's team got out all right.
Whoa, other reading closing in. It's a big one.
Dead ahead.
That's a big boy.
Now there are others?
Are you okay?
Not now. No. There's no way I can drink that. I'm fine. I can fight.
Oh boy.
That ice is like armor, but my power might be able to melt it.
Oh my lord.
Use my power to get inside the water. You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Not yet.
Successfully reached shell. Attack now.
Here we go. Damn it.
You're not doing any damage to this thing.
It feels heavy.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Move.
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
Is everyone okay? Time to use this.
If he dies, I'ma cry. He ain't gonna die.
I'm soaked.
I'm gonna head out. No, Phoenix. Yo, Phoenix, thank you for staying. Thank you for sharing your theories. It's been a blast. You have a good night, and we will see you tomorrow.
Let's regroup.
Oh yeah, let's get it. Frick.
Do you need help?
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Thanks, Navi.
Frick.
Damn it. Here we go.
Ah. I missed? Alright.
You guys good?
Thank you.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Let me borrow this.
There we go.
Yuito.
Great, I'm stoked.
Let's regroup.
You're a lifesaver.
Time to use this.
Damage to outer shell confirmed.
What is that?
Keep going and break it. This other's punches are as heavy as its size implies. It would be reckless to approach with no strategy.
Damn. Here we go.
Successfully breached the shell. Attack now.
Come on. At this rate.
No, please, please revive me. Please revive me. No, dude. Ah, he was so close. Ah. That's annoying.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Of course.
That ice is like armor. But my power might be able to melt it.
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Are you kidding me? I dodged that.
The water is too strong to get in closer. Yuito, use my power to get inside the water.
I need your help.
I have it.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
Let's regroup.
Successfully breached the shell. Attack now.
Are you kidding me? How I dodged that, I don't know.
This is bad.
I couldn't get away from that one.
You guys good?
Thank you.
close.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Damn! Here we go!
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Oh, that hurt.
Is everyone okay?
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot. You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Let's go.
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Let me borrow this. Let's go.
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
Let's regroup. Is everyone okay? Time to use this. I need you, Gemma.
Is that following me? Yes, it is. Oh!
Time to use this.
I felt the whole brunt of that.
Let's regroup.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
No!
This other's punches are as heavy as its size implies. It would be reckless to approach with no strategy.
Alright, let's get it.
I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything. I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything. I'm feeling really good.
You guys good?
I mean, this is what's right.
Use this. Thanks, Navi.
What? Okay.
Let me load this.
Do you need help?
Is everyone okay?
You're a lightsaber.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Use this.
Thanks, Navi. Successfully reached shell.
Get out of here.
No way. This is it.
That was cool. Sugumi had to let off that last shot.
Target eliminated. And everyone's safe.
How's your head? Don't strain yourself.
I'm better now.
I'm about to pass out. I feel
Sorry
it.
I made you worry.
Yuito, can you and your platoon hear me?
Kasane! Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Are you near us?
Yes, but we're closer to Togetsu than you, and we're still running. Let me make a suggestion. You learned something in there, right? Why don't we exchange intel? And we have a lot to talk about.
And here I was thinking she wouldn't want to talk. Okay. I was thinking the same thing.
Good, that settles it.
We'll be waiting halfway up Hino Mountain.
Roger that. See you then.
Sorry. I should have checked with you guys first.
You're the one Kasane is after. If that's what you want to do, I don't mind. But can you trust her?
I told you that she saved me in Togetsu. I think she had a reason for trying to kill me. So I want to talk to her.
What are you gonna do if she doesn't want to talk and just attacks you?
Then I'll fight.
Okay, if you say so, Commander. Let's get down the mountain for now.
If I'm right about how she sounded, we should be able to talk.
I'm a little worried about meeting up with Kasane. I mean, I hope we can talk to her, but...
I'm not just going along blindly, but it was your decision. I want to respect that.
Yeah.
I have a theory. I think this is a setup from Togetsu. I think that they're trying to lure him to Babe, so that they sort of like implanted a virus in his brain to make him think that this is Kasane contacting him, and that they're trying to set him up for something.
They're here. It's all of Kasane platoon.
Kasane! Looks like all of you made it out okay.
Or maybe I was wrong.
I was able to rescue them thanks to your help.
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe if you hadn't been there.
Hey, Kasane. You're not going to try and kill Yuito again, are you?
I already told you. She was the one that saved me.
I know. But I want to hear her say it.
You have all the right in the world to doubt me. In fact, I don't blame you for it either. Yes, I think it's best to talk for now. We should talk and find a better solution, rather than just forging ahead on assumptions. It took me too long to come to this decision, and I apologize for that.
Something's different about you. Can you tell me what happened? Why did you try to kill me?
I know this will sound ridiculous, but please hear me out. I tried to kill you because I was asked to. By you. 50 years in the future.
It is time travel.
50 years in the future? What are you talking about?
I completely understand how you feel. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, there's no way I would have believed it either.
Do you remember when Captain Seto died on the Kunad Highway, and we saw that strange sight? My time travel power, the red strings, activated. Then we jumped 50 years into the future.
What? You went to the future?
Red strings. That's right. You said you have dreams about those.
It wasn't a dream. I have the ability to travel through time. A power called red strings. And Yuito, apparently you have the same power as well.
What? I know we both use psychokinesis, but that's not what you're saying.
It seems you understand these red strings a lot better than the rest of us. Just where did you get that knowledge? Was that from the future too?
Yes, it was. We saw Yuito in the future. He told me quite a lot.
He also asked you to kill me.
Right. I'll tell you everything I learned in the future. That should answer everyone's questions.
Who should I ask first?
The thing that appears when the red strings are used is like a device to time travel. That's apparently what the Kunad Gate is. Normally, it appears only for an instant and disappears immediately, but this time it didn't go away. Left open like that, the gate will eventually swallow the world. It was really bad 50 years in the future.
In that world, the Kunad Gate was much bigger than it currently is here in our time. The end of the world. That's what it looked like. It seems that in that future, the gate had expanded so much that nothing could be done to stop it.
At first, none of us could believe what we had heard in the future. It was just too hard to swallow. We got some news in Seiran, then a bunch of stuff happened, and now we can pretty much believe it. But I have to admit, it's gotta be hard to believe just hearing it for the first time.
It was when Kasane used the red strings that the Kunad Gate opened. But when her power activated, it resonated with yours, Yuito. That's why the gate won't close. On top of that, the gate seems to be slowly expanding. And looking at the news we got from Seiran, it more or less matches up.
The power we both have is actually gravikinesis. It just looks like psychokinesis.
Oh.
When that gravikinesis becomes strong enough to travel through space and time, it's called red strings. I had no idea about that either. The Kunad Gate will disappear if Yuito dies. That's what future Yuito said.
That just can't be true.
It was already too late in the future, which is why he asked me that favor. He wanted me to kill you in the past, so the Kunad Gate could be eliminated before it got too large.
So my power affected the Kunad Gate. I've had a bad feeling since listening to that vision in Togetsu. I can't believe I was right.
So you knew?
Yeah. I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. So, the me in the future...
Did I get fat?
I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself. How lame.
That's not true. The you in that time was great, and you right now is special too.
I have to admit, I never thought you'd be complimenting me. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better. I'm proud I have the same power as you.
That reminds me, how is your brain doing? Has it settled down at all?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting by. I told you not to worry. Alright, we should exchange intel.
Then first and foremost, we got some questions. Especially about Kyoka.
Yes, of course you would.
Kyoka, are you one of the design children from Togetsu?
Yes, I'm a clone made in Togetsu. My genes come from the founder of the Togetsu faith, Dr. Hitoyo Pope. The city is filled with chosen psionics. designed from the same genetic data as me. We are the children of Togetsu.
I see. I guess that's why Kyoka and Dr. Pope look the same. We were
My
shocked
wing is
when we
clipping
saw
through
Dr.
him.
Pope's vision in the Togetsu facility.
I hate to ask this, but if she was one of the Togetsu followers...
Yes, Kyoka was a spy. She was spying on Kasane. But that's not the case anymore. She decided to live as one of us. I vouch for Kyoka. She's definitely not our enemy.
Yeah, I believe you.
What? That was fast.
The way Kasane looks at Kyoka is proof enough. Though, that's kind of an embarrassing way to put it. Honestly, I don't know much about Kyoka, so I can't really make this decision myself. But I do know Kasane. I wanted to talk to her to decide what to do, and I thought it was best to trust her. If I trust Kasane, then I trust the people she does.
Shiden, there's no need to get so riled up. You know very well this is the kind of person Yuito is.
Yeah, I just remembered how stupid he is.
Hey, Kasane. If Kyoka is one of the design children, does that mean you are too?
What? What are you talking about?
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same face as Kasane's.
Yes, I probably am.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've heard of this. Care to extrapolate?
I remembered a little from when I was a child in Togetsu. I remembered Mother. From what I recall, I was told I was one of the design children. It only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real. That's why I said it like that.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It must be a painful memory for you. You look so sad. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
You're very kind, Hanabi. But of course you should have asked. Don't worry about it. And thank you.
You're so nice to her, Kasane.
Really? I wasn't trying to be. Anyway, is there anything else you wanted to ask about?
Yeah, there is. If you know anything about humans coming from the moon, I'm hoping you can tell me more about it.
Huh? Did you hit your head or something?
Oh, so you guys don't know about this?
Wait, what he said is true?
Yes.
All right. I guess we should explain what we've been told.
We learned all of this after looking through Togetsu's archive, so I honestly don't know if we should really believe all of it.
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka, you would know if this is true or not.
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was also part of the conspiracy, then...
Actually, no. It's true. It's all for real.
What do you mean, Kagura?
Tsugumi, don't look at me like that. I can't stand it when you look at me like that.
Kaguro, there's a lot I want to ask you. But for now, tell us about history as Togetsu sees it. Do all Togetsu believers know this?
Right, about that. The faith. That's all a lie. Just a way to get Togetsu independence. Besides, the place is mostly made up of design children.
I must say, it didn't look like a religious establishment to me. So does that mean that you are one of the design children as well, Kaguro?
Now, I said mostly, didn't I? I'm a colonist from the moon.
Get real. Even if there actually were colonists from the moon, that would have been 2,000 years ago.
Cold sleep.
Yes, exactly. A few dozen colonists are being kept in cold sleep in a Togetsu facility. They wake us up in turns to check on the state of the Earth, and then we're supposed to contact the moon.
Hold on. Does that mean you're from the same generation as Yakumo?
Look, I don't expect you to believe me right away or anything, but it's the truth. The people of New Himuka wanted to live on Earth, so those that wanted to return to the moon made Togetsu. Togetsu doesn't care about New Himuka or Seiran. They're an egotistical lot that wants to return to the moon instead of living on this crappy, other-filled planet. But as long as the extinction belt is there, they can't go back. Not only that, there's news that others are attacking the moon too. So they got to thinking, what can they do to save their homeland and escape Earth? They need to make it so the colonization never even happened in the first place.
The red strings. The time travel power.
I see. They want to go back in time and negate it all from
My
ever
brain
happening.
hurts. Same.
But wouldn't humanity eventually attempt to colonize Earth again and repeat this history?
To be precise, the plan is to only take the moon and Earth back in time with a few exceptions.
Is that even possible? Taking only a portion of the universe back in time.
They believe the red strings can do it. They plan to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time, so future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
Hang on. I'm getting confused. That's so outrageous. I don't know how to take it all in.
Same.
Whether you want to believe it or not, Togetsu actually managed to create the red strings to carry out their plan. Kasane is the result of that, although it's pretty strange how Yuito has a similar power.
Let's suppose everything he said is true. That means this isn't really the time to be squabbling over New Himuka or Seiran. If Togetsu were to get what they're after, then none of us would have ever existed.
No, that's not right. We can't let them succeed. We're all here, trying to survive.
Kagero, why would someone at the center of Togetsu's plan reveal all this to us? Can we assume that you are planning to abandon them as well?
Ruining their plan is something I've been working towards since the beginning. That's why I joined them, to get in the way.
That sounds great and all, but how are we supposed to believe you?
You don't have to. If you've got a problem with me, I'll walk. But whatever happens, I'm not going to sit back and let them get away with erasing this history. I left my family on the moon. I won't let them take her existence, too.
Kagero means it. I can tell. It's been a long time since I've seen him like this. So please, trust him.
Tsugumi.
Tsugumi knows Kagero best. I think we can trust her judgment. Besides, I have a feeling you trust him already.
Yeah. If Tsugumi trusts him, then I trust him too.
And if Yuito does, then I do too. Of course, I'll kill him if he betrays us.
Of course. I keep making fun of them for being naive, but that's what ends up saving me.
If we're going to believe Kagero, then we have to believe all of the history about the colonists from the moon too. And then figure out what we can do knowing that.
We're stopping Togetsu's plan. That's all we can do. But it's too much for us to handle alone. We need someone who can move nations.
Are you going to ask New Himuka for help? We're fugitives there.
Even so, we have to. That doesn't mean I forgive them for the things they're doing, though. If they know what Togetsu is trying to do, they might realize their terrible actions are all in vain.
What if we asked Seiran for help? If they know about the Togetsu threat, they might realize that New Himuka isn't who they should be fighting.
I wonder. As far as I know, both New Himuka and Seiran should have a clear understanding about the moon colonists and their history. On top of that, they're both scheming to survive.
At least it's better than nothing. I don't want to just sit here and wait to be erased.
Indeed. So, we should split up and give it a shot?
Yes, let's do that. Yuito, you go to New Himuka.
And you go try explaining things to Seiran. Now we're finally after the same thing.
Let's do our best.
Whew. Alright, that was a huge lore dump. Yeah, honestly, I can't say I'm quite caught up with everything. I have a rough idea, but it's a lot.
I didn't think we'd find out so much in Togetsu. This is all so unexpected.
All we did was go to Togetsu, but it felt like such a long journey.
Yeah.
Good work, everyone. That was a lot to take in.
It's a bit difficult to accept it all. But I'm glad we know now.
The world we normally see is so small, but our horizons have expanded. And now it's clear that there's another world out there.
I'm glad we're on better terms with Kasane, too. That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, everyone. About the Kunad Gate.
How your power is affecting it?
Oh, Haruka let me see Seiran's investigation into it, but the results were the same. At least we know it really is, well, getting bigger.
What if Yuito doesn't use his power? If he avoids combat, for instance?
No, I looked at the Kunad Gate investigation papers as well. At this point, I couldn't really find a link between Yuito's specific actions and the gate's expansion.
What? So it doesn't have anything to do with Yuito?
No. You could say that just the existence of his power is affecting it. It's pretty much safe to assume that the gate will continue to expand as long as Yuito lives.
Right.
I am sorry for how that sounded, but it's probably best that you know since it does concern you.
No, I'm glad you told me. Nothing will change if I try to ignore it. If it's like you say, then I don't need to worry about staying out of fights, do I?
We do not know all the details about the Kunad Gate, but I think that is correct.
What are you thinking, Yuito?
I want to ask you all a favor.
What is it?
After hearing all that in Togetsu, I'd be lying if I said I didn't think that killing me was the only option for us now. But there's still things I need to do. Things I need to learn. We can never say for certain that there is no other way unless we search for one. Just like we didn't know about the moon until we went to Togetsu, there might be a way to stop the gate that we don't know about yet. I'm sure Kasane had the same idea, and that's why she stopped trying to kill me. So, I want you to help me think of a way to get rid of the Kunad Gate.
You had me a little anxious for a moment. Of course we'll help you.
Gemma's right. That was the plan all along.
Don't forget about my info network. I'll find out even the most secret information.
This isn't just your problem. No matter what's going on with the world, you have to remember we're a team.
There has to be a way. And I know we'll find it if we look together. We have to save both you and the whole world.
You guys... I thought you'd say that, but I guess I was a little worried. So... thank you.
Getting close.
And Earth is going extinct. It's so much at once that my head is spinning. We have to understand it all, though, so we can keep moving forward.
Oh boy, that was a lot to take in. But I think I'm gonna end it right there. I think it's a perfect place to stop. I got somewhere to be in the morning, so I'm gonna go to bed. But yo, I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow because again I have something to do in the morning and other things to take care of in the day. So I don't know if I can make time for it, but if I can, you all will know. But in the meantime, I'll see y'all when y'all see y'all, and y'all have a good night.